Hello, chat. Specifically, don't open trash inside. Welcome back. How you guys doing? You ready for another monotone stream of me playing open world games? Let's hope so. First, let's sip. Hold on. Sipped it down the wrong hole. Clear that one out. That'll help my voice a lot. What's up, Sly? How are you today? It's kind of miserably hot today. I might need to turn my air conditioner back on. I don't know if you guys can ever hear that when it is on, but I might need it. If it gets any hotter. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to do another 6-hour stream of this tonight. Hold on, I'll find what I'm going to say in a second. Oh, Carrion, welcome back. Oddsty, you as well. Dart Ninja, well, we've been playing more on the samurai path. I haven't been doing very much sneaking yet. Seems like it makes it go a little bit faster. I don't want to play it exactly like an Assassin's Creed game, because I'll be doing that later this year. How far am I? Last night we did the first half of that bow guy and the old lady's missions, and then, or at least all of them it would let us do right now. And now we're headed to the southern part of the island to work on the next batch tonight. We're building our forces to take on the Mongol. What's the Mongol bad guy's name? I kind of never caught it. I think because my Xbox turned on and sabotaged his introduction cutscene. I didn't get to hear what he said his name was. Blumenmupfel, how are you doing? I just want to say I despise the power button on the Xbox One just because it's so touch sensitive. Even an electric wire will set it off. That's what happened last night. My PlayStation 4 cable was like dangling in front of it, and like I guess it somehow turned on my Xbox and sabotaged an entire cutscene. Humidity set it off? No, it's just the PlayStation 4 charging cable did. Let me send these out real quick. You gotta go grab dinner? Well, don't worry, you got time, Western. You got time. What up? Why not stream this on PC? Because this game isn't on PC, my friend. It's PlayStation exclusive. Maybe that'll change in a year or two, like some of the other games that have been coming out on it from PlayStation 4. But until then, PlayStation's the only option. Well, oh, you're asking why not stream? I am using my PC to stream it, but my console's in the same room with me. Or if that's what you're asking, yeah. I never use the built-in streaming system on a console. That's not a good idea. Ready for a good night? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just playing a game for you, you know. I'm not, whining and dining you. Yet. His name is Khotan Khan? Khotan. Or is it pronounced Cotton? I'm not entirely sure. Cotton Khan. Now that's a name. Not exactly fearsome, but it is a name. I see the word Dartigan OnlyFans. Are you asking me if I have one, or are you telling me to get one? What do I think of this game so far? I kind of see it as like a cleaner Assassin's Creed game right now. It feels very similar to an Assassin's Creed, but not as jumbled and trying to do everything at the same time. It's a bit more direct. So I guess I would describe it as being maybe similar to the older Assassin's Creed games before it became complete RPG that it is now. Feels a little bit like that. Maybe Assassin's Creed 2. But I'm pretty good with it. I mean, I guess I've just played too many open world games at this point, so it's not exactly blowing my mind. It's not really doing anything I haven't done before. This has also been a generation just full of open world games, so I guess it's really hard to impress me when it comes to open world anymore. So it has that going against it, but that's not really its own fault. Ghost of Tsushima. Now that would be an interesting video game, wouldn't it? What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Assassin's Creed 2. That's always been my favorite. Alright, good. All that's taken care of. All my announcements are taken care of. You tired? You tried going into town today. Did you bring your mask? Like everything is requiring a mask now, or at least starting like even on like I think like Walmart is going to do it starting on Monday, and a lot of other stores already are. Do you think of it as the Assassin's Creed game Ubisoft was too chicken shit to make? A little bit, yeah. I mean, they avoid Japan because they think it would be too cliche, but here you are, and people seem to be okay with it. I just love that excuse that they're afraid of it being considered cliche when, you know, they did pirates and they continue to sort of do pirates, and that's also kind of cliche. But no, they're very specific in what they want to avoid. You have an overhaul mask. Uh, overhaul mask? Okay. That sounds like something related to construction. You love it when your open world game tells you to return to mission area. Oh yeah, that usually happens. I know it sucks when that happens, but sometimes the way the you're in a mission that's designed, they have to like spawn certain things in that aren't there normally, and I guess it's just a restriction of technology, and for like a certain mission they have to have certain things happen, and so it's almost like loading a level inside of the level is the best way of looking at it. Is this the first or should you go? What do you mean? You're more than welcome to stay. Bouncy Tiger Fresh. You have returned, Ninja Drake. Welcome back. No reason to meow at me though. Don't make yourself creepy. Henry Cavill building a gaming PC. So hot he is. Yeah, I didn't even read your second comment, but I knew it was going to be in that direction. I just knew it. Hey, why do you got to put that unobtainable body type on us guys for, huh? That's not what your average man looks like. Can't all be that. I object. I'm just kidding. Just become a horn dog over whatever sexy man you want to be a horn dog over. You won't see me complain. Like I can't. Yeah, of course I can't deny he's attractive. Obviously he is. I'm a guy and I can tell, and I'm a straight guy at that. I'm not blind, you know. Yeah, but yeah, it's something about installing, something about the dude installing a PC. I guess like, oh wow, he knows what he's doing. In the old days, it'd be he'd be working on like restoring an old car, and he'd come out with grease stains on him. But now he gets to like just have Arctic heat compound from the CPU smeared on his cheek or something. Have like sweat bandana, just keep the the nerd sweat from his eyes while he installs the CPU. Has a Mobo manual out. That's the new hotness chat. The nerds are there. The hottest man in the world is a nerd. He's into Warcraft and into building PCs. Afraid that I might be replaced? I was never even in the running. I'm a very, very average man. Apparently I just have an above average voice. That's all I got going for me. He works on the cars too. Twitch has been giving you 1k Moo coins at once lately. I think Twitch is boosting the rate people get that currency. I don't know. They haven't told me anything about it. I don't really care. Like, give people as much as they want. I think you get like a boost if you're a sub or something, but I don't. So maybe just because you're not clicking on it normally enough and it just like adds up. No idea. He once missed a call from Zack Snyder because he was playing Warcraft. I'm going to say that Warcraft is probably more important than Zack Snyder's phone call. So you got good facial bone structure and a full head of hair. That puts you above. Well, I did get some good hair genes. I'll give it that. I have like the hairline of a 12-year-old kid before he hits puberty, and it stayed that way. I wish I knew how I achieved that. I could become, far richer than I ever could on this video game stuff. If I could, share that solution with other men. You're kind of worried those celebrities are going to get PC gaming way too popular. We're going to have a constant shortage of PC components. Well, that would only be for a while, because increased demand. Well, most people I don't think are going to be going out and building a PC just because Henry Cavill's out there doing it. Just like I don't think most people are going to get into Warhammer, and he paints Warhammer miniatures as well. We're going to get into that because he was painting those. They may like rub one out to him, but they're like, oh, I'll let you keep your hobbies. Just be sexy while you do them. You're close to the top. I'm close to the top for you. Like I said, when you're going to flirt with me, I'm going to have to start requiring people put a male or female tag so I know how to respond back to you. That way I can ironically flirt back with you in a gay sort of way, or straight up flirt with you in a straight sort of way. It'll be funny regardless. Alright, so, yesterday we did like the first batch of missions for the bow and arrow guy and the old lady until they wouldn't let us do anymore. Today we gotta make our way... I think we should start off doing these 3 side missions over here. Especially that one, it gives me a new sword technique. Actually, we might just like cut a swath, do all of our side missions, and then get all the way down here toward the end of the night to start doing these. Can I pet you? You're asking if you can pet me. No. Your uwu powers have nothing over me. Apparently Viz has canceled the location of the new Kenshin manga 2 years ago. Yeah, well, that's the localization. It's still going in Japan. Like I said, I'm not, reading it because, from what the guy was caught doing. Like, sorry, I can normally separate myself, the artist and the art, but in that case where he was doing straight up something illegal that harms children, I'm like, nope, sorry. I'll just have to go without. Can I pet Dex? I've pet Dex many times already today. So, yeah, we're gonna head over here, do these first. These seem like they might be interesting. Head down here, do that. But first, we'll fast travel there. What was this? Resume incident Hideyoshi Pass. Resume tale. Did I not do that one? Speak with Bonta's uncle. Okay, we gotta go do... Let's finish that one then, since we apparently already started it. Henry Cavill has a great beard. Name one part of that dude that isn't great, or, just male perfection. He's got that classic look. Okay. But hey, I can say this much though. I got better hair than Henry Cavill. I've got that going on for me. His acting, well, his acting could be a little bit better. We can all admit that. I bet I'm a better gamer than him too. Yeah. If he wants to play on my ground in that territory, I'll have him beat. Well, his acting hasn't been that... I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. His acting has largely been, relegated to... I haven't seen The Witcher yet, so I don't know how good he is in that, but Superman, he was never really that, hot, that great with.
The Mongols are gone. Did they scream? Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous. We will. Thank you.
Henry could never replace me. Well, he's not the one. He's not streaming on Twitch yet, so we'll wait and see. But a lot of the Hollywood types are starting to get into are kind of finally acknowledging that YouTube and also even live streaming are kind of a bigger deal than they once thought. So there are a lot more starting to get into it. Arm of the Unyielding. So it wouldn't surprise me, considering he's already knowledgeable in the setup of PCs, if he end up starts a live stream at some point. Yeah, I know Brie Larson started one up recently. Alright, let's see. This is one of those kind of games, since the environments are so nice, I kind of want to, explore a little bit. Alright, what? I'll go back across the ravine. you love exploring this game. It is very... They have a really great art direction in it. It's really well done. How's the gameplay? When it comes to gameplay, everything works. But I kind of like what they've done with the combat. Like, sword fights are usually over quickly. You're not just sitting there mashing away at someone who's, like, tanky. Like, 1 or 2 sword strokes puts a person down. Usually, I like that. That's usually not something you get in games that often. Usually, they'll take the liberty of you have to really wail on someone with a sword before they go down. So I like it that... Whoa, shit. That was loud. Thank you, Stealth God. This game is very explorable. Yeah, the sense of exploration is good. That's always kind of like... I feel sometimes weak in a lot of open-world games. Show me the way, Foxy. But, I like the combat so far. I don't like the camera, though. The camera is the biggest weakness. It's constantly feel like I'm fighting it.
Someone there? Let's see.
Oh, fuck, no, I'm chasing a fox right now, guys. I'll deal with you later. Alright, they'll have to follow me over here. Or not. What's up, Lex and, Leon, and Dartigan? How are you doing? Oh, that's why. Well, let me do it, because there's an asshole shooting at me. Okay, well, I know where it is. I can now gotta deal with these assholes first. Did that Mongol just yell in, you know, oh, these are Japanese. Never mind. They were Mongols. Leon Zandergun. You have quite the porn name, I'll give you that. Something about the name Xander just screams, I do porn for a living. Oh. Oh, that's a perfect parry. Good. Yeah, see, that's the combat. I kind of like the combat. I've gotten used to it now. You'll be back? Oh, we'll wait for you. Don't worry. Pretty good. I recently finished your university exam for the summer. And yes, I get that a lot, and it's always funny for me. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a porn-sounding name. Usually porn names are cooler than real names anyways. New charm slot available. Good. Armor ferocity, moderate increase to melee damage. Yes. We got 2 more of those. I'm gonna guess there's not that many fox shrines if there's only 2 more of those. It only takes like 3 or 4 to open up, unless it increases the amount it takes. How about the game That Guy? I don't know much about whatever this game is. I've seen recently, I mentioned before that FMV games have made a big comeback, and it looks like there's an interesting one coming out soon about streamers. It's like, streamers, you say? Alright, so we did the Fox Shrine, so let's head over here, take this fort, do these, and then more stuff to come. It's getting a little bit, it's getting lampooned pretty hard right now. And I could have told you that would likely happen. Who knows, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be an accurate representation of what streaming is like. But I think most people are just calling it the Simp Simulator right now. Even though I don't think you get... Well, you technically are paying to play the game, but... Oh, shit! Oh. Bears. Bear just yeeted that dude. Holy shit. Do I hook up with my moderators? So far, no. I haven't, you'll destroyed their lives yet. Or whatever that would be. What's the essence of the game? Apparently just some kind of like... some girl streaming and then she gets harassed by trolls and then apparently they find her in real life and something like that. And you gotta... As her moderator, you have to like help her. I'm a wholesome noodle? I only play one. I just try to, you'll realize that, hey, best they like do good things. Oh, shh! Hold up. I'll spawn you in a safer place, horse. What's up here, though? Oh, that's just that town. We need to get down to the road. You killed the bear and you didn't even eat it? Well, I only wanted it for the skin, you see. Hey, it was a different time. Plus, I hear bear meat is not exactly, you know, delicious. It's apparently very stinky. Apparently female streamers don't want that game to come out because they're afraid it will have a real-world repercussions. I think it's just going to be too goofy to probably actually do anything, you know, real damage. But you never know. It doesn't seem like they really know very much about streaming for what little I've seen of it.
Stand and fight.
Well, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, shit. That deals with two of them for me. Now for my prize. Wood. This is how you relax after murder. Bear meat actually very good, you just need to know how to make it. I always heard it's very, very gamey. Murph. Well, I don't think we can really get any good Murph jokes out of this game, of all games. So we just continue along the road and we'll come to this fortress. Your flute changes the weather? Yeah, I've heard about that. I think you have to unlock those abilities, though. Oh, kunai. Your pelt will fetch a high price. Oh, you can't skin the deer? Killed Bambi? This is clearly a male. Quite tender, it's a bit fibrous, so to speak. Yeah, I've never eaten it, I just know what I've heard about it. The golden forest. Oh, piggies. I'm all out of arrows, though, unfortunately. Can't go hunting. gentlemen.
Who will face me first?
How come these guys never do the whole throw wine on me trick like the guy in the cutscene did? Mongol eagles. The Mongols have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it will... How... What? Why is it telling me this now? Okay, so they have... I have to shoot... I'm guessing the game is telling me shoot birds. Is what that says. Shoot birds. Gotcha. Yeah, I see it right there, actually. You're free now. You get paid to kill birds? I wish. It's a really dumb bird. It doesn't seem like it knows how to fly very well. The frame rate is kind of struggling here, I gotta say.
Hold still.
Your Mongolian in this game feels amazing. Too bad you're literally watching your ancestors get wrecked.
My lord, the Mongols...
Well, at least you know what they're saying when they yell at you, too.
Trained there years ago. Spent a summer sparring with a young samurai of Clan
But,
Go.
What if the Mongols learn our combat techniques?
So far, it seems like it's at least portrayed the Mongols pretty accurately to the time, of just being like, hey, we conquer shit. Because that's kind of what they were. Like, yeah, we were good at it. Whatever, Chad. I meant to say chum, but it came out Chad, by the way. Alright. Game keeps switching lane. Well, if the characters are Japanese, they speak English. What's this? Liberate Ogawa Dojo. Alright, that's far back that way, though. But we got this place. Hello, if you need real free and high quality service to increase your viewers, check streamdetails.com. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bot. Thank you. I will certainly buy viewers from your wonderful website. What a service. Here we are. Can we make it nighttime by playing the flute? Yeah, if you want viewers, you gotta earn them. You know, buying bots ain't gonna do you any good. I'm impressed by this leaf particle technology. Not only are the leaves, you know, flying through the air, but when they land in the water, they start flowing down the river. I don't think I've ever seen that before in a game. What's up, Samurai? How you doing? You're back from a shower? Do you feel refreshed? I know my stream can sometimes leave people feeling, you know, dirty and violated. But all it takes is one good cleansing shower and you're back to normal. Bambi, you don't want no part of this. So, I guess I'm just going to sneak into this place. I've arrived at your tracked location. You must take a shower after every stream cause horny gel. I just like taking showers cause they feel nice. Gotta avoid letting the hostages die.
Let me go!
I'll tell no one.
Pretty sure it's just you who feels that way. After all, you get objectified like crazy. Yeah, but I like being objectified.
Let me go!
I don't mind being sexually harassed at all. It feels nice.
Someone else!
Yeah, you won't hear that. Too many people say that. Some big dudes.
Don't understand! Anything you want. Let me go!
In fact, I demand everyone in chat sexually objectify me right at this moment. Yeah, there's another thing you won't hear too many people say. No, you don't have to, chat. That's just a streamer joke. Guys don't get objectified unless they're famous or just really, really good looking. Challenge the rest of the enemies I'm playing. I'm just making sure there's no one else around who's gonna, like, you know, get in the way of my fun. Like arrow guys or something. Also, you know, loot. See, that's some very wholesome objectifying chat. Alright, seems like it's just these three. Let's get rid of the tiny one. Oops.
I'm not afraid of you!
Oh, that's a meaty thrust. Oof. Good. Looting the village? Well, hey, I'm not doing this for free, you know. They gotta pay taxes. Just see it that way. Recordings of my voice. Maybe I could do the OnlyFans. Maybe I could do an audio-only OnlyFans. Pay me $5 a month and I'll make personal dirty recordings for you. That way I can keep my dignity. I think they killed those people, didn't they? They're there, they ran away. I don't see their bodies either. Wait, complete. Okay, this place is now under our control. Alright, let's... I guess, you know, I'm kind of having fun just doing, like, this stuff instead of story stuff. So there's that lake. And there's another, you'll liberate Ogawa Dojo. I think we won't do that, but let's visit this place. Your son and listen to Dart Games sends to... Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's kind of sweet, actually. Sorry I make so many dirty jokes that your son is listening to, by the way. Hopefully he's not that young. I get nervous when people tell me their children watch my streams. Like, wait, ooh, are you watching it with them? Man, you cannot take a fall at all. He'll grow up faster that way. Is that how we want to look at it? In the house, there is one The first house? Oh yeah, there was that dude in the first house, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Protect your children from me. Okay, that's gonna give me a bad reputation if you say that. Okay, apparently he just left. Don't know why that's playing twice. Oh, actually, I think I do know, but hey, thank you, Stealth God, for the tier 1 sub to Revan Stick. Hold on a second, where did that come from? There we go. Get rid of that real quick. There we go. All fixed.
Throw your blades.
There's a little bit of Far Cry in this game too, I feel. Kunais are really nice, by the way. You've been subscribed for a long time, and this is your first stream you could make it to, and you just wanted to thank you for all your content. It really kept me out of a dark place, and I couldn't thank you more for existing. Oh, well, first off, thank you for watching my content for so long, and if I'd helped you make it helped make your day even a little bit better, then I'm that much gladder that I did it. So, thank you for letting me help you in that way. But I think the real thing that helped you was the strength inside of you. You're stronger than you think you are. And I hope things continue to get better and better. Far East Cry. Well, there've already been a couple in that area. So I need to get to the center of this lake. So we go around the edge, and there's a little land bridge that'll get me to it. Or I could just swim to it. You're stuck in a level right now, and you're sad. Well, what game or level are we talking about? I use the boat. I'm willing to bet at some point you could use this boat. I just swim over there. Real journey was all the Dartigan chat friends we made along the way, huh? But yeah, those kind of comments make my day. But so, thank you. Ghosts, and you are playing on hard mode, so you might as well jump off a building. Yellow bird there too. I think it's just going to lead me to the same thing I'm already going towards. Is this game online? No, there's nothing online about the game that I'm aware of. Oh, we gotta write more poetry. What do you think about the whole, how your Esposito guy's name? Debacle, however you... I don't think there's really a debacle to it. I think it's perfectly fine. Golden Temple. Growth that shelters all it sees. This is culture chat. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Darkness fades in brilliant light. Put that one. Dirty do we stand, ever unbending, rise together.
A golden temple. Growth that shelters all it sees. We rise together.
But yeah, I don't think there is any real controversy. It's just kind of like a really weak it's a boredomversy. That's my new name for it. There's nothing really controversial, but we want to get those clicks anyway, so let's pretend there's a controversy. That's what that kind of controversy is. Alright, so next thing on the list I'm going to do is go free the dojo. Let's get our swimming in. What made you want to start a YouTube channel about sins in video games? Well, I didn't start out doing the sin stuff for my YouTube channels. My first YouTube channel wasn't even gaming related, but it didn't really go anywhere. So I switched to gaming, and then I did a Let's Play channel that also didn't really meet much success. Though it did get just enough success for me to start a new channel that started out as Titanfall channel. But then that game came out, and I didn't really want to continue making content for it, so at the time, I was realizing a lot of people were asking for like a gaming version of Gaming Sins, and I was pretty good at like finding flaws in stories, so I just built from there. I was like, yeah, I'll try it and see if it works, and it did, and here I am. I certainly didn't believe I'd still be doing it this many years later, though. Oof. Brought to you by Big HDR. Let's do this, chat. Wasn't there when they first showed this game off? Didn't you have a grappling hook? Did that make it into the game? I've got arrows. No, this game also had a grappling hook. You can go back and watch the very first trailer for it. So I'm hoping I'll eventually get that. I left the grappling gun back in Resident Evil 0. Oh, it carries over from that, does it? You're still stuck? Oh, well, you can always look for your help online. And the old stream probably ain't the best place for it. Oh, shit. Gotta be a safer way in. Imagine me being a pro Apex Legends player. I can get fairly good at FPS games given enough time. I played Overwatch for a while, and I was destroying folks by the time I finished playing it. Same thing with Halo Reach. I played Halo Reach for about a year, and I got pretty damn good with it. I just fuck it, stand off. Though I'm definitely no esports player. But I think anyone can get good at a game like that with enough practice. What's up, pilots? So is this a Kanta, or is this a katana or a tachi, the sword that predated the katana? Because if it's a katana, it's not historically accurate, but if it's a tachi, it's actually historically accurate. And they kind of look similar. Just like the quality of the metal, really. There might be someone in chat who's historical enough to know. And there's a... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Tintin? Gotcha. It's a katana based on what the devs say. So it is a katana. Well, like I said, the katana wasn't created until after the Mongol invasion. They used tachis, I think, before that. Whoops. Oh. I guess there's no jumping kill like that if they already know you're there. Hides laughter, so any dogs yet? Actually, yes. There's like a large, furry chow chow looking dog I killed earlier that the Mongols use. When does this game take place? 13th century. So, late 12, well, late 1200s actually. So, yeah, 13th century. I wish there was like a distraction button, but I guess that's, you know... Actually, no, I'm kind of glad there isn't. Ooh. Well, I think I found an exploit. Bonsai, motherfucker. Where you at? The Mongols' one weakness? Windows. Well, apparently it was their navy, actually. That and you'll governing as well, back in these days. Apparently the devs picked a katana because it looked cooler to them than Itachi. I would challenge most people would not be able to tell the difference between a Itachi and a katana. I actually looked it up online. It's really only like the tip that's a bit different. There's still like a narrow curved blade. So they're very similar looking. But I kind of get that they wanted a katana. Like everyone knows a katana, so makes sense they use it, I guess. You know, they could make a sequel to this game because there were 2 invasions of Japan by the Mongols, and on a very, like 10 years later, there's a second invasion of the Mongols, so maybe that'll be the case. Maybe this game covers both? It doesn't seem like it would, unless there's a big time jump. It's like a 10-year difference between the 2 invasions. But both of them also did involve, you know, Tsushima Island, too. Is the combat challenging? I noticed no stamina bar. There's no stamina bar, but it can be challenging. If you screw up, yeah, you usually end up dying. You can't take but a few hits. However, it's not like Dark Souls level stuff. Don't expect that. Shit. Oh, fuck. Good. How do you think how old do I think the kid looks like he's in his, you know, mid-20s? I don't know, it's hard to tell. He might have some of those war years onto him. Maybe he looks like he's had maybe a stressful time. If you were a Mongol, you would just follow the wind to track you down. Well, technically, if you could send us out, I guess, since we always seem to be upwind, no matter where we are. I do appreciate that, a katana just fucking cuts right through someone when you nail it. Instead of just wailing on someone and, like, you know, basically doing as much damage as, like, slapping them with a wet towel. Where did I get this armor from? I did a mission for someone, you know, the old granny lady, the badass granny. And she gave, it used to be her son's, and she gave it to us. So have I cleared this place out yet? I have not. I don't know what's left. Maybe the upstairs? Oh, they got... Oh, they got a war dog. Oh, shit. Doggos. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you can't block a dog, apparently. Notice you don't get to end the suffering of the dogs. That'd be too cruel. Killing the dogs is dishonorable, is it? Like I said, I used to have a chow when I was a kid, so I kind of like them too. But these are Mongol enemies, so I have to treat them as such. Like I said, after Last of Us 2, Chad, I've, you know, developed a liking to killing animals. But they didn't anticipate that. They wanted me to feel sad. They turned me into a sociopath. Can you pet the dog? No, you never get to actually, you know, cope with, you know, learn to love the animal first before you have to, like, kill it. They're not that kind of advanced developer. I saw a standoff button there, but I don't see the... And it disappeared. Only you know. Good. Why are they keeping so many corpses in locked cages? Saving for later. Okay, I think I've fully... No, there's still dudes left. In case they return into zombies. That's quite the dedication to making sure of something very... infinitesimally small chance of something like that happening. I butchered that sentence. You know, I never realized how much Mongolian sounds like speaking Al-Bhed. Or was maybe Al-Bhed designed to sound Mongolian?
Show me your skill.
Then dogs. These dogs need to learn the blade. Is there anyone left? I think that's everyone. No, it still hasn't, you know, finished yet. Who is left? Oh, over there, I see. The banner. However, the Sashimono banners. Gotcha. Hello, back from dinner. What'd you have, Western? Was it tasty? Was it healthy? I think that does it for this place. Or not. It's still red. There must be enemies left. Where? I wouldn't know because I don't see anyone yelling at me. Popeye's chicken tenders. So tasty, yes. Healthy? Probably not, yeah. I'm gonna go with more tasty than healthy. There's little missions at the top. Would that be it? Usually these just turn red when they're done, so... rescue Yuna's blacksmith brother. Oh, no, that's a different thing. This is just, I don't know. The Act 1 is something completely different. See you later, Baguette. Read the mission info in top left. I don't think it's part of any of this stuff. All I see is that not on the map screen. Destroy the black powder cache. Okay, yeah, but I can't find it though. Maybe I'll walk right past it. It's probably up that way. But everyone's dead, that's for sure. Even with headphones on, I can hear my PS4 just whirring away. Okay, there it is. Why didn't it give me that before when I walked right past it? I guess I can use a fire arrow on it. Or just this. Hold to ignite. You learned recently bubonic plague started in China and moved west, largely because of the Silk Road and the Mongols. Yeah, that's true, actually. Uh-oh. Oh. It won't let me use my kunai right now, by the way. It's like, no, it must be an honorable fight. I did switch to water stance. Wish I knew what he said, then we'd learn about his cool character. Is the guy who is, apparently Mongolian here still here? Maybe he could translate. Wait, did he say anything? Well, sort of. Why isn't 45 frames per second common in games? Because it's not, it's kind of a weird frame rate. Usually you want at least a 30 as your baseline. That's where it's below that you get unplayable. But usually you want to aim for 60 or higher. Technique point earned. But this is not a 60 frame per second game. In fact, this actually gets below 30. It feels at times.
Samurai's armor?
Not a man, a woman. She put on the armor and now she fights with the bravery of 10.
Right, so we got points. We got 3 points, in fact. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest falls. I might want to get that. Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. Yeah, I'll grab that. Also gonna grab that. Dances. Not enough points. Strength of mountains. Increase stagger damage. Okay, I think I'll hold on my... I don't have any points, but I think I'll do that next. You know nothing about this, but game looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely worth, you know, pretty enough to... It's honestly almost pretty enough to buy. To be worth buying. Guess that was my reward. If this game were on PC, you would have bought... Yeah, definitely, I would hope this would be one of those Sony games that comes to PC. That way you can have... Well, I'm guessing this is also going to get re-released on the PlayStation 5 as well, since it's so close to that. So, the PS... I would say, actually, if you don't want to play it now, wait till the PS5 comes out and it's released on that, and probably will play a lot better. Or at least have better frame rates. Alright, so... There we go. We've done a good. Alright, now we're going to actually go over here and do these. So we're going to fast travel a little bit closer. I'm kind of tempted to get Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Just to see what that game looks like on PC. Soothe the horse with flute. So we got, let's do the Haunted Forest. You're here? Anyone missed you? Of course we did. You are vital. But welcome back. I can say I'm a little bit annoyed by having to use the D-pad, I mean the touchpad for stuff. Kinda, it's just awkward to use that thing. Demon of the Breeze. Not exactly the best nickname. Pigs. Could use some of that hide. Need to get my gear upgraded. If they do, they will lose money. What do you mean? Release, you know, having this game playable on PS5? I don't see how that'd be losing money.
Stand and fight.
I like this feature, it's nice. They remastered The Last of Us 2 on PS5. I don't know if it'll be remastered because it's, you know, a pretty good looking game, but it'll definitely be playable on it.
You'll be free soon.
Just at higher frame rates, and you'll, well, it already has. Well, you can already play it higher your res with 4K Pro. I mean the PlayStation Pro, but I don't think it'll get a full remaster like the well, that one didn't get a full remaster, but you know what I'm saying.
At the crossroads,
like the first game got.
Fishermen used to sell the day's catch.
Stay away from there until I've dealt with the Mongols.
Yeah, it's already a very pretty game, so really it just needs to like run at better frame rates. Give it a good 60 frames per second, it'll be fine. Where are we headed? What was this? Oh, let's just tell me whether there's upgrades available. Salt wind. Let's continue heading toward the objective for now. Do you think the better graphics for The Last of Us 2 would, increase the emotion? What if they just really went all out on making the dog look even cuter and cuddlier? Realistic fur technology. Got to Farmstead. Jesus, you're a pretty game. I give you that. You are a pretty game. You don't have to keep impressing me.
Do you know of any supplies in the
Well, that's a
area?
great camera angle, by the way.
But Kami will lend
I can
you
totally
aid
see
to
the
pay
emotion you were
expense.
trying to invoke.
Find the Tori gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
What am I looking at, chat? It looks like a spider web and a few other things. Let me leave an offering. No?
We'll get some rest soon.
I think I need to eat some Pocky for an authentic Japanese food while I play this game. I could get some. I think that counts, right? It's not exactly a race ball, but it's the best I can do. Have sushi. Sushi would be possible, but I have to go much further out of my way rather than just the local supermarket. Follow the bird. It will lead me to poetry.
Stay away, my lord. The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this
Fried
forest.
chicken, karage. Well, yeah, I actually make that sometime.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge.
Yeah, the bird flight is very
Now
dodgy
all
looking.
who enter
I'm
the
guessing they made it
forest
slow,
are never
so you
seen
can make it
again.
easier to follow it.
War. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
Wait until nightfall, he said. I should eat ramen. I wish there was an actual ramen restaurant. I've always wanted to try authentic ramen, but I can only get the freeze-dried stuff.
After tonight, you won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
You mean a jelly donut? Is that also authentic Japanese food? What was that? We can release a leaf. How did I do that? Show no fear. Yeah, the wind doesn't work for me anymore. We can only release a leaf.
Just some lost oxen.
Be something. Okay, the leaf guides me.
campfire. Someone must be there. This was recent.
Ooh.
The killer must be close. Someone ran this way.
Elder that, I saw the word rings and I thought someone was talking about onion rings. And I was like, I could go for those, but they weren't. But I still want onion rings. Follow the track.
This was staged to scare people away.
Did they also release all the glow? Well, yeah, that was. I was looking at the ground a bit too much. I'm just waiting for Logan Paul to appear. Whoa. The arrow guy go.
The tale is true. The samurai spirit. Buddha, protect me.
No, where do you think you're going? Then you die like a coward.
The forest is safe. That should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
You want to try takoyaki? Oh yeah, I've seen that actually stuff cooked as street food. It's apparently really good. Or a really popular street food, I mean. I've also seen some people cook it really badly and it's hilarious. Guess we go back and tell that guy now. Hey, where'd all the bugs go and all the fog? You had a good atmosphere going there. Oh well. Arrow to the knee, make one of these guys a manga main character. Is that how that works? I thought that was only for Skyrim guards. The cigarette animations from Yakuza inspired you to get lung cancer. I mean, you say that, but, it's undeniable that smoking makes you look cool, and, that has led to some people like, yeah, it's worth it.
My lord, you survived the night.
Takoyaki are very good, haven't eaten those in a while, though. It's basically like a pancake that's wrapped around some meat and stuff, isn't it, though?
Forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were
Are you liking the protagonist of the game? He's fine.
Good story.
I still think it's too early to
As
say
if
he's a great character or
the
anything.
samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Is there a new IP game that you've seen revealed and you're like, nope, not for me? None that I can really think of that Just made me like instantly go, nope. Charm of Dual Destruction 2. Well... Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. I don't guess they stack. I don't think they do. He's a pretty standard samurai. He's a very stoic, but so far he hasn't really... He's fine, but he hasn't really like, wow, great character moment, anything yet. I'm down to play Gamer Girl. Oh. Hey, I play Gamer Girl all the time. I am the streamer. I'm just not yet been harassed and, been stalked by, crazy people yet. Give it time, though. With enough time, all things become possible. Where are you leading me, bird? What do you want me to see? Oh, it's leading me to the very next mission that I was going to go to anyways. Bird leads me into a trap. You like how he slowly accepts fighting dirty? That's the nice aspect of it. He's just like, but you can, I guess.
So peaceful here.
Just
this place?
Decide to, like, stay samurai. I don't know if the game reacts to you doing more dirty assassination stuff or sticking to a samurai or not. It'd be nice if it does, but I haven't noticed that you'll do anything like that yet.
My lord, please go inside. Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
What about Bug Snacks? That looks like it might be a fun game. It's from the same people who made Octodad, which is also a goofy, fun game. You can't deny the song wasn't, infectious.
I get to prepare Lord Jinroku's bath tonight.
Did you come back to your house and see people dressed as cows? Okay, now you just give me a possible nightmare scenario. Why did you have to do that?
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Waiting for 4:30 p.m. your time so you can make some ravioli nochi. Yeah, just all the difference between ravioli and nochi is if it's whether it's made in Italy or Japan, I guess, isn't it? I've had nochi soup before. Pretty good.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you.
I don't believe this guy's an actual
Realize
samurai.
any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
Hot spring episode, here I come. Ravioli are basically small dumplings. Nochi are made from potatoes, at least most in Italy. I've always thought, isn't nochi Japanese food though?
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
We have someone pretending stolen honor. So nochi are Italian. I just know that I've had nochi in Japanese places before.
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle.
That's mochi? No, I'm talking about nochi. I've had in Japanese place. It's literally like, just like a dumpling with meat inside of it. I guess this is one of those foods that Yo got introduced to Japan, and it just like became very synonymous with it. That's where I know it from.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi.
Jinroku is no samurai.
I'll get the truth from him.
Phony. Stolen valor. Bad man is bad. The quest is very similar to this in Witcher 3. I don't think I did that one then. There's a lot of side quests in Witcher 3 though. I didn't do even half of them. Because there's a lot of them. Well, let's see if you can fight like a samurai.
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Rak Jinroku. Leaf, show me the direction. No leaves here. No footprints. Maybe he went for his horse. Turn to the search area. Fuck, I didn't see anything pop up for a search. Maybe it was inside. Some dude scams a village by pretending to be a witcher and he gets stuck killing simple ghouls. Where'd he go? Oh, it's this way. You love gyoza? They're so good. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was gyoza, actually, not nochi. Gyoza is probably... Yeah, I think actually you're right. It was gyoza that I had. For some reason, I would just think of the word nochi.
We need to talk.
Come back here, coward.
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late!
Well, he can run fast, can't he? Whoa.
Stop!
Where did he go?
I challenge you to a duel!
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
But he wasn't a, he's not a samurai, but he's clearly been watching a lot of anime to know how this works. And now I pull my sword real quick and all the trees behind you will be cut in two, and then you'll slowly fall to the ground.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
I like that. It's a good joke.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
Be gone.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
I guess it does give you the option to kill him there before you can leave. Turn to the farm. Can't take his armor? Nope. Looks like it's not very good anyways. Damn game. You don't need to keep impressing. I already know you're pretty. I said it before. You know, I wonder if he'll like if this. I wonder if this game would ever get like its own anime. If they contact one of the studios, like, yeah, we want to get this done. First, you thought this game would be too dark for you or too hard, but it looks amazing. Yeah, it's definitely it's not too hard. It has a decent amount of challenge. But I would put it in the same area as, say, a Batman Arkham game, maybe in terms of difficulty. I think that's probably the right summation or summarization of it.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He was cute,
He's alive,
apparently.
but he won't be
If we stay long enough, someone will.
Tell the others he left on an
Yeah, the camera is the biggest black eye on it, though.
Without him, we will
Other than a slightly inconsistent frame rate. You thought it was more like Sekiro? No, nothing like that. So Sekiro was a good game. Alright, now we have one more side quest here. This one will teach us a secret technique. Stealth charm. Reduce enemy detection by 10%. It's not too shabby, actually. Japan apparently really likes this game. COVID delayed a lot of anime projects. Yeah, it would. Well, I'm guessing anime drawers is one thing you could do a lot of work from home. In fact, a lot of people who draw anime, or at least not the keyframers, actually do work from home for very low amounts of money. It's apparently hellish, in fact. Alright, what's next? Take a look at our list. Yeah, we need to go down here and get the Heavenly Strike. So we'll do this first, then make our way over there. What is that? We need to go to the forge too, get our stuff remade. And then we can make our way down to these two, and then finally down here. Got a busy night ahead of us, chat. Busy night. Sounds like anime animators or video game devs. Well, just about anything in Japan, you can expect it's probably putting in long hours. Though a lot of Japanese kids these days want to be content creators as well, because it's apparently a lot easier and a lot more rewarding than a lot of the jobs they would traditionally do in Japan. So you see, even amongst in Japan, a lot of kids trying to get into content creation on some kind of platform. Especially, I think there's a lot of them trying to do digital avatars, because I guess maybe they don't like being shown on camera as much, but a lot of them use digital avatars for it. That way they can be a cute anime person. Yeah, I heard about the perfect score from Famitsu, however it's pronounced. Why don't I show my beautiful face on camera? Well, I don't know, I just feel like I'm more comfortable without it. I don't have to worry about putting on an act for a camera, I just need to use my voice. I do put up one every once in a while, but I don't know.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
I like it more casual as is, where the game is front and center, and I'm in the background playing it and talking over it. These torii gates lead to Plum Blossom Shrine, Sanctuary of Kagusuchi, Kami of Fire. My voice is good enough?
Dangerous for a samurai.
I like to think it is.
Not a priestess.
But once you put a camera on you, you usually are kind of putting on a different kind of performance.
When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines
and pray for the Kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby
Prepping your
shrine.
Nochi? Hey,
Almost fell
share
to
some
my
pics
death.
of it on the Discord if you like, for us. We have a food section there.
Every tree and cliff around my village.
We
If
like
you get
class,
there in one
and
piece,
it sounds like you're cooking
pray
class.
for our island, and take an Omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
I'll probably do another webcam stream soon enough anyways, so don't worry. I can't get up there. The eternally burning, pile of garbage. Will I dance on the camera? No. What kind of stream do you think I'm running? Okay, guys, let me just slowly bend over and play Twister. No, I'm not that kind of stream. You're getting triggered. It's pronounced K in Italian. It's actually Gnocchi. Well, maybe don't put fucking CH in there then. There it is, I think. Be more American, you fucking Italians. No, we're not gonna be that. Be more Assassin's Creed, Ghost of Tsushima. You're hearing your grandmother's spirit swearing. Yeah, I know how it is when you're Italian. You got the ghosts of the ancestors driving you on to be. You'll come up with dickish things to say. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I have a friend who's also Italian or part Italian. And he's much the same way. I'm used to it. How do English speakers pronounce the letter N? Well, I don't know what it. When you put that little umlaut above it. Here's the thing. Whenever you encounter someone who's a natural English speaker, once you put an umlaut or any kind of little symbol above a letter like that, they instantly are like, their brain freezes up. And we're like, what? Huh? We don't know what to do with them. So I have no idea how you pronounce that in with line above it. It's pronounced as knee. And like I said, once you put a little umlaut wiggle above it, I'm like, Honor the shrine. Thank you, Mr. Grumpykins, for the tier 1, by the way. You would hate to see my face. It'd break your image you have inside your head. I'm curious, what is the image inside your head? Charm of Kagetsuchi, Charm of the Kami of Fire. Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. Oh, that's pretty neat. It's a tilde. Well, like I said, it's one of those things I don't know how to work it into my natural way of, reading a word. This game's platforming is right. For a developer who's made platformers before, such as Sly Cooper. And then the Infamous series. The platforming in this game isn't exactly what I'd call great. Sly Kunis and the Thievius Raccoonus. Yeah, that's a great title, isn't it? You picture Dart like the Linus Tech Tips guy, dude, but only with crow's feet. Linus has crow's feet. I actually don't have any. Saw the Gamer Girl trailer. You feel like putting your Nico kneecaps in a hydraulic press. Well, the fact that you used the word Nico kneecaps made me feel like doing much the same thing. Alright, off to learn the Heavenly Strike time. You'd hate to imagine something and turn out to be opposite. No, I'm a pretty normal looking guy. There's nothing that you'll weird or outrageous about my appearance. There used to be a lot of people who thought I was Asian, though. That was a weird thing. I don't know where they got my. There's like, I guess apparently I don't know. It's like a lot of people were surprised when I wasn't Asian. Aren't you forgetting your 2 extra toes? Well, how would you know that? Where did you get my feet pics? Those are only from like the highest tier members of my OnlyFans. And I don't recognize your name. Are you getting my leaked OnlyFans feet pics? God damn it. Also, TB, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 28 months, man. Jesus. Every moment of this game is like an Instagram moment. It's like, man, only a few more centuries until the gram is invented, then I can post all this shit, is what this guy is thinking. You've never watched that anime, though, since I don't watch idle animes, but you do know the memes, apparently. We're almost there. That reaction kind of sounded like, why have you been subbed for 20? I'm just always amazed when anyone has like been doing it for well over 2 years. It's still impressive to me. It's like, geez. I guess you truly like me, if that's the case. Down there. Backstreet Goku Dolls, Ultimate Kid Anime, Idol Anime. Backstreet Goku Dolls. Are you sure this isn't a band? Because that's a killer boy band name. Well, mainly because of the word Backstreet in there, but aren't Backstreet Boys actually really popular in Japan still? Or at least like some of their songs are. The beach episode? No, this is like the onsen episode, or well, this isn't really an onsen. Fresh turmeric. You think you have that ass face like your character from DA Inquisition? Not really. I've always been told I look actually more like I'm just having a bad day all the time because of the way my face looks. I always look just kind of like, could be better, even when I'm happy. I would honestly have people who would tell me to cheer up even though I was perfectly fine. Town over there. That one. We'll probably want to go there after we get this. Maybe my soul is unhappy. No, I'm quite positive. I mean, what more can I want? I do what I love. I got a nice deep voice. Have you considered becoming a voice actor? I doubt I would be very good at that. Plus, I really don't like reading lines when I even do them for my own video. That's one of the parts I dislike the most. And when you want to be a voice actor, you're going to be reading lines for hours upon hours. Whoops. Also, I'm not really an actor. So unless I wrote the role specifically to be just myself, I would suck at it. I look like I'm going to plot my next evil plan.
Susano, protect me.
Dead bodies.
You've been doing, old man?
Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck,
Thank you, Mike. Gabby says moo and sends moo hugs. I'll send them back to Gabby, please.
through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's heavenly strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again.
Just do documentaries.
Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the heavenly strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
Still an 8? Yeah, I would say it's still an 8. Maybe trending toward an 8.5.
Just to learn Shigenori's heavenly strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Killed the old man, huh? Well, I see the game borrowed at least one thing from Neo Games, the developer's own infamous second son, actually. Towards the bridge. You mean those graphic styles that they just used? Well, I don't think Neo was the first one to do that. You know, going to like a, kind of classical art is something a lot of Japanese games have done in the past. But maybe they were inspired by it.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
Lord Dartigan, how's the weather? Weather for me is kind of miserably hot.
Someone weeping. Where?
My lord, so many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Come. Can't get enough of this game? Oh, I enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's basically how I wish Assassin's Creed games would be more focused.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry.
I need to find more armor though. I haven't had much luck with that.
What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be
Yeah, the
allowed
exploration
to
is
live
good. I
after
find
this.
myself kind of wanting to see what's over the next hill. That's a good sign of an open world game, I think. So you recommend it to scratch that Assassin's Creed itch? For that specifically, yeah, I would definitely could. Though I actually say it feels more like, say, a Batman Arkham game than actually... It's in some ways it feels more like a Batman Arkham game
Up ahead.
than Assassin's Creed.
Constructing a roadblock.
The combat reminds me a little bit more of Batman than it does Assassins. Oh, I went the wrong way, I see. You don't want to sound offensive or anything, but what's with the PFP? Are you, like, gay or something? No. That's actually based on one of my jokes for the Star Wipes I did when I... For, like, whenever there's a jump scare on screen. I asked the artist to make it look kind of goofy looking. And it succeeded. It is very goofy looking. It makes sure people don't take me too seriously. Gurgle noises. Do you like that efficiency, chat? Ow. Oh! I have the high ground. I know how this works. Whoops, I wasted my kunais accidentally. Shit.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
If you were my brother, Anakin... Oh, well, I read that line completely wrong. You are my brother, Anakin. To be the Jedi who are evil. You gotta do that classic Anakin line reading where his voice modulates quite a bit. While having, like, teenager sounds.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Let us go. Search the watchtower. Anakin-chan. You know, I've kind of always wanted to watch, you know, Star Wars in Japanese. I actually have seen some of the scenes, like the classic, you know, Vader, you know, Luke, Empire Strikes Back moment in Japanese. It's pretty good.
The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version.
Shaman.
White leaves, like those bleached by lightning.
Said you would destroy the Mongols, not dishonor them. I wonder if the Obi-Wan TV show is going to be any good. Maybe Star Wars would just work better if it went forward as a various TV series than movies. Because the best thing that's come out of the Disney stuff, apparently, has been The Mandalorian.
A dueling ring. He's looking for it.
See you later, the Mason... Though. I'm just gonna call you though, because that last part... No, Star Wars died as soon as Episode 9 came out. Well, a lot of people disliked it before that. Also, Bloomin' Moompful, you have a good night too.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
Do you want to tell me the direction?
White-leafed trees.
Look for white leaf trees. Follow the wind. Anata wa watashi no kyodai Anakin data. It's probably me butchering that, but I believe it. This looks like it. I see white trees. Thank you for wearing your mask in video games as well. Well, I don't think this one's gonna keep the Ronal though. It's got holes in it. That chat, rainbow. Yeah, that's where I got that. I don't think this is the right area. I've been there already. Maybe it's also there. Oh, I've been here. This isn't the right way. White trees. Fuck. You enjoy this game, but I see some lack of polish in cutscenes for like some main quests. Yeah, it does use a lot of the bit of that this kind of I guess you could call it BioWare style, RPG cutscenes where it's all just algorithmically created. There is some of that. I've noticed those too. And also the platforming is a bit jank. So, really, it's technical details. The camera is the biggest black eye, but some of the platforming, too. And as you said, some of those, especially the minor cutscenes, are algorithmically created. It's blowing over that. Okay, I guess it's over there now. I guess the game's like, okay, you idiot, we'll just show you where to go. You know, I'm gonna be glad when fall gets here, chat. It's been a hot summer. Oh, here we are.
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here.
Summer is hot for you? Well, I guess I haven't heard of Dubai, and it's insanely hot weather. Well, I'm pretty sure Dubai is hot year-round. It is a desert, after all. Yeah, I'm very much aware that Dubai can be miserably hot. But, hey, you get all those tall buildings, though. How about that? Jesus, dude was just picking lumber for his family. In January to March, the weather is really nice, but throughout the year, it's humid as fuck. So you get 3 months, and then it's like, time to be miserable. So can we also fight for the environments while we ate it? Pardon? Second time you've seen Dubai mentioned in chat today, huh? I could go for a lot cooler weather right now. Just for everyone. It's just like... Bear.
Tortured.
Oh, shit. Jesus, bear. I needed that resolve. You're new here, has Dart done a face reveal? My face is not a mystery, just because I don't really show it on streams. I'll do a face cam stream soon enough, because there's quite a few people that have been asking for it recently. But also, welcome though, Ifu Window Win. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Where is my quarry? Down there. You win the fight. If you win, you win, huh? Well, I guess so. But if you want to see my face, you can literally just Google my face and it'll come up. It's not a mystery.
Come and fight! Stop!
Good. Yeah, I'm also just trying to increase my Google metrics by getting people to Google search for me. It's my secret plan.
Stop! I told him everything I know!
You're wondering what Google will give you if you Google your own face? Depends if you have like an account somewhere. It'll probably give you your face if you actually haven't showing it anywhere. You expected my face to look like that? Oh, I'm glad it made your day then. I aim to please after all.
Stop! I told him everything I know!
Blinded by greed. They were cut blind one by one. Cut down, I mean. You Googled my feet pics, no result. Yeah, those are behind the paywall. You ain't getting those for free. That's money, man. People pay for that stuff. Oh, those are in your private folder? Face me. You know, I've never really understood, why feet pics, bring in so much money. Well, actually, really any, obscure fetish, if you're into it, you can make so much money off of it these days. If you're willing to provide. I've heard that if you're willing to draw furry art porn, you can make a killing if you're actually, a decent enough artist. Like furries will, they will give you they will give you a ton of money to draw like their decrepit stuff. What feet pics, you know, and other weirdness. I've never really seen what's so sexual about feet either. I guess it just doesn't really work in my brain because to me, feet aren't really anything that's like, oh, that's hot. But hey, if you're into feet, be into feet, my man.
I'm here.
You just love the body, huh? Dart is handsome confirmed. I'll use the female tag. Congrats. Now I get to flirt back with you properly. I bet you're even more beautiful.
You wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my
I will
grandfather.
compose my next haiku in your honor.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast.
Why do I do work that relates to fetishes? Because I have my sense of pride. That's only what you do like when you... maybe if I got desperate enough. But as of this point in time, I'm good. Travel to Shinagori's Rest. This is a big mission, by the way. This maybe be one good sword technique.
Yasuhiro cannot learn the heavenly strike.
No, because I shall wield it myself. I'm low poly. Hey, people still, jerked it out to Lara Croft when she was low poly. All that really matters is if you got the shape. Apparently. Foot fetish is common because the spot on the spine connecting the nerves of the genitals are very close to the nerves of the feet. This is a man who knows about feet. I went to feet college. Fox did. Yeah, I got like, bachelor's in feet. It's really good, I recommend it. Yeah, I almost made the Fox Den joke there myself, but I'll save that one for chat. This is some nice squish sound effects coming from my feet right now. Whoa, you almost led me to my death, Fox. What science was your major? Yeah, originally I went into the military, but there just weren't enough, feet-related positions. So I used my loan to get my feet degree. I just science in general, which includes biology and physiology. See, I would have just said physical trainer, man. Physical trainer. Why did the Fox build their shrine? Well, the Fox aren't building their shrines. They just are attracted to them. The humans build the Fox shrines to worship the gods, or the Fox gods. Over there. It's not let that sword rust. That's a lot of horny within bonk distance. And... for some people though, a good bonk will only make them more horny. Hurt me more, Snake. See, like that. Alright, let's have our duel.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross.
Well, we picked a good night for it.
Yasuhiro brought Mongols with him.
Face me!
No hiding. That was a really good like rocker yell that other guy had. Oh! They just call me Samurai Bourgeois. I guess the samurai would be a little bit bougie. Okay, you're a bit of a dick. Alright, let's oh. Didn't get the swords in the ground. That's anime as fuck.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. What has Yasuhiro been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhiro.
Take a quick sip of tea for what's about to come.
Blade has seen many duels. Footprints, still fresh.
Yeah, the kunai are extremely useful for stunning a bunch of enemies and then just finishing them off. Grab those flowers though. Oh shit, where'd he come from?
Yasuhiro Koga, the butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yorikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
We have to do this during a lightning storm. Yes, it's in the anime law. Especially, should we be swinging swords around when lightning is striking all around us? Okay, I gotta jump in the air first. That was a blue mark. I don't know what that means.
He's fast.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh, hopefully it gives me a reset right there.
Shimura should have taught you better.
Blue marks means you can parry. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Nice spawn game, nice spawn.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Oh. I'm ready. Well. Motherfucker, I beat Neo.
I've got it.
The gods denied me my victory.
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
So it's you press triangle and that together and you do it. I guess it uses up a charge of resolve whenever you use it. I'm not really sure. Oh well.
You deserve greater respect than this.
You fight a stronger enemy, then you should be able to fight in a lightning storm. 50-50
I
auto win.
promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
Press R2 to pay his attack. Now we've had that joke already earlier. Well, yesterday, I mean. It's essentially the same thing. But I guess, you know, maybe R2 is the actual button of honor. Heavenly Falcon. Strike without warning like the hunter of the skies, you say. That's a very, very fancy sword. Why not? You can also sweep your floors with it afterward. R2 is disrespectful. Alright, so. That's a long quest. Move to town. I think I was planning to go to this town next and get some. I got a lot of upgrading to do, and it's a forge town. Then we'll head down here and then down here. Seems like a plan. Musical Pumpkin, how you doing, man? How you been? Do you think this game will come to PC like Death Stranding and Horizon? I would hope so, but I can't say for sure. I'm not sure how Sony's, doing that. If it does, it won't be anytime soon. You'd probably be waiting at least a year or two max. I think Sony's only doing it because they're worried about Microsoft doing it. Because Microsoft has made that a big deal, so I think they're trying to test the waters. So maybe if the Horizon Zero Dawn and also Death Stranding work out really well, they'll like, okay, maybe we can do this and it won't actually affect the sales of PS5 or 4. Tired, enjoying your weekend before you get strung back into work, so working on your book and learning a new programming language. Hey, that sounds like more work to me, but hey, that makes you relax, do it. But good luck on your book as well. And which programming language are you currently learning? Let's head to town.
Good horse. You trying to get a mood change started? It's very easy to do, you know. Just release the game on PC at the same time as PS5. That might be eventually what they do. That's what Microsoft is doing with their Xbox stuff, but I don't see PS4 doing it just yet. I mean, the PlayStation, Sony. I think they're just testing the waters right now, so it depends on... They're trying to see what will happen with how well those games will sell on PC first, before they, fully commit to it. But I don't think you'll ever see them release it on PC at the same day. considering how very, very upset a lot of PlayStation fans have gotten just because, you know, 2 games, well, technically 3 now with Detroit as well, that were exclusive to PlayStation 4, and like being a PC, they're like, oh, how dare you, Sony? You just devalued my PlayStation. I'm just like, it wasn't an investment, you realize. Thank you for making my purchase worthless, Sony. Like, it's not stock. You didn't own part of the company. But some people are like that. Like, no, that even though they played it years ago, they just wanted to stay there. Like, no one's even playing the game right now, and you're that upset over other people on a different platform. That doesn't even compete with your console getting to play it. Detroit got released. Yeah, I know Detroit got released because David's no longer under contract with them. But some people just really get into that console war stuff. I was into the console war precisely for like at one point in time, but only when it came to Sega Genesis and, you know, Super Nintendo. And that was and I learned very much then that was really just down to like, oh, we can only afford to get one of those, so I'll pretend like this is the ultimate console and the other one's inferior. Thankfully, I learned from that and never did it again. However, you can make the argument that, maybe releasing on the river has turned red here from blood. Maybe releasing it on the PC at the same day does potentially hurt the sales of your console, because I really don't have much reason to buy the new Xbox because I know I can play it on PC as well. What was the highest rank you got in Halo Reach matchmaking? It's been a while. I played it for like a full year. I got pretty high, and it all mainly came. I mainly stuck to Big Team Battle. That was my favorite. That was my jam, as I used to say. But I didn't reach max rank in the game. But I got fairly high. It's like once you get past like all little stars and stuff into the like different little icons. I forget what mine was though. Microsoft is trying to sell. Yeah, they're trying to. Microsoft has a different plans. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they really care if you buy the Xbox or you're playing it on PC. They're fine with either one. So I respect that decision. I also respect their commitment to backwards compatibility. That's, you know, admirable. I wish Sony would do the same thing. And apparently the Xbox Game Pass is a pretty damn good deal at this point. Well, I came to this town hoping to like get my weapons remade, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Sony is rumored to do the same with backwards compatibility. I don't know if they'll be able to match Microsoft in that department. I think they'll definitely gonna have some backwards compatibility, but it won't be quite as robust as Microsoft's. But if they can do it, if they can pull that off too, hey, I hope they do. Anyone left alive here? You've gone through character development watching your Kingdom Hearts videos. Really, you've changed as a person because of that. I've grown thanks to your Kingdom Hearts videos. And that's high praise indeed. I'm gonna follow the bird. Maybe it'll lead me where I need to go. Where you going, bird? Where are you going? Obviously here. When will I build my PC? Hopefully by Wednesday. That's when I think my friend that I always build PCs with will have time. We kind of make it a big deal. We don't get many opportunities to hang out, so it's a good reason to. Can I stream it? I can't because I'm also going to be taking drives out of my PC to put into my new PC. As well as the GPU. And it would be kind of boring, to be honest with you. I don't think it'd be worth the time. Anything here that I need to do? Don't want to compete with Henry Cavill. I mean, I could flex while doing it, but I'm not quite in that level of your musculature. Not really sure what I should be doing. It's like Mongol territory, but there's no Mongols here. A no sock stream. How dare you accuse me of such lewd things as streaming without socks? I happen to like wearing socks. I know a lot of people are like, I'm gonna go barefoot while they're at home, but not me. I gotta have socks on. Only if it gets really hot and uncomfortable, and I go, okay, I'm gonna take the socks off. No. I hear someone say something. Yeah, maybe it's that big building there. This seems important. Yeah, I gotta protect my feet from the foot fetishes, people. Can't let them see that you're bare. I gotta pay first. You dislike celebrities getting into games? Well, maybe they were into games beforehand. They're just, showing it off now. I don't think Henry Cavill is doing the game thing because he wants gamer cred. He's probably just he likes games for a long time. How old is Henry Cavill? He's in his mid-30s, isn't he? So yeah, he's the same age as me. A millennial gamer. I think maybe it's that tower. Yeah, I've tried following this bird before. It doesn't lead me to anything. Just goes over there and disappears. Yeah, I went in there before bird. Nothing was in there. You lie. Very possible, and yet what you see is the job of publicity campaign. Well, he's just doing it because maybe he likes it, chat. I mean, just because other people he's popular doesn't mean he's doing it get the credibility. He just likes playing video games. I mean, he's also into other nerd shit. Just because he's good looking doesn't mean he can't be a gamer. You wish you were as naive as me? I'm just not, that cynical, I guess. I mean, if publicity campaigns usually go for a different direction than hey, here's me putting a PC together. That's not something a publicist would usually think of, actually. Do I sleep in socks? I don't sleep in socks, no. That'd be weird. I'm about ready to leave this place because I don't think there's anything I can currently do here. That's not what I said. He may be into games, but the reason you see him is money. Well, how much money can you make off a face or like an Instagram post like that where you didn't get paid by any specific company? I just think he did it because, you know, he's at home and bored and wanted to do something fun. And he bought he bought a PC and wanted to show it off. I'm not even a fan of Henry Cavill, but so I just think he's like, hey, this is my hobby. How dare you, Henry Cavill? How dare you put that PC together and shame us all? I kid, I kid. I don't know if I can do anything here. Nothing seems to be happening. Maybe it was up here I needed to go. You want to play The Witcher on PC? That is a good, you know, reason to put it together a PC. Bamboo strike. X, L1 square. Ooh, X, L1 square, L1X. Oof. X, L1 square, L1X, circle, circle. Oh, yeah. Did it. Did you hear about Xbox One and Xbox SAD getting Xbox SAD? No, I didn't hear about any discontinuing. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, the PS4 will eventually be discontinued as well, you realize. And since all your Xbox One games will be playable, backwards compatible with the new system, and it kind of makes sense. All digital? Why does Xbox always get the best acronyms? I don't know if something is supposed to happen in this town, but I've wondered the entire thing and nothing has happened. Maybe I have to get a mission that sends me here first because, you know... Ow. It's just been a big, you know, nothing. Well, I play Cyberpunk from GOG. I'll probably get it on Steam. Yeah, it's time to leave. I've tried to find something to happen there. It's Mongol territory, but there's no one here. So we're gonna make our way down here now. Do this. Fort Tsushima. Need to start a new recording though. Which way am I going? That way. Where's the road that takes me up the hill? Over here. You went 360 to PS4. The only thing you missed were the friends, not the games. I'm not sure if you saw your last message, but you're learning assembly. I actually didn't see it, thank you. Assembly. Really hard to learn, but I like the challenge. How'd your AI work go out? I know you were working on your own little AI project for a while. We recently played AI Dungeon here on the stream. I don't know if you caught that or not. That was a fun stream. And really shows off how impressive, freaking impressive AI has gotten. I think it can get creepy how advanced it's gotten in just about 2 years that it's existed. How good it is. Xbox is cooler. Well, given its design, it might actually end up being a cooler machine physically than the new PS4. The AI is coming along, made a couple of breakthroughs. It's looking more like your AI can very well become the Swiss Army knife you want it to be. Well, hopefully you can find some good uses for it. Did you just fucking kill my— oh, I thought for a second he killed my horse. I'll thank you for the 100 bits, DM Kicks Balls. Thank you. You helped me level up. Your legend grows. Maximum resolved increased. The new PS4, I think you mean PS5. Well, that technically is the new PS4, sort of. Choose new ghost weapon. So we can get smoke bomb, sticky bomb. Throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemy before exploding. Or wind chime. I'll get the sticky bomb.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
How many of you here play Spelunky, by the way? I've been playing that recently when I'm not streaming. I kind of like it, so now I kind of want Spelunky 2 to come out, because it looks even better. But it's apparently been in development hell. So what do we want? Concussive Blast. Knock enemies down. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade this. No, I'm saving that point. Never mind. I'll hold on to that. You like Spelunky? Yeah. I know I'm like a decade late to playing that game, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Johnny Walker, thank you for your 4-month sub, by the way. You had a lot of fun with it? Yeah, it's been like, what? It came out like, what, 2009 or something? Or maybe a little bit later, but I finally got around to playing it. What's Spelunky about? It's a roguelike platformer game. You're delving into a cave and like trying to reach the end of it, and it's got wacky enemies in it. It's kind of brutally difficult too. You die a lot. Quick fire weapon swapping. While holding R2, you... okay, I already know that. Actually, no, so, black powder bomb... okay. How do I switch to my sticky bomb? I've only got the black powder bomb out. Does anyone know? Maybe I shouldn't have laughed at that. Yeah. Switch with the kunai. Oh shit. Oh, I just threw my kunai. No, I'm trying to switch to my sticky bomb. So I'm in my bomb slot right now, but I only have the black powder bomb. Maybe I don't have any. Alright, let's continue on. Travel across the mountains. We got a long way to go, actually. Figure, considering how many materials on me, I should have enough to make the sticky bomb, though. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, sorry, I just stood and burnt my foot on your fire. Progress of the story, because it gets really good, that's the plan.
I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man. who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
You know, I'd like to, if I ever went to Japan, I'd want to use one of those go to one of those hot springs, but I don't know, something about just, bathing naked around everyone else, like, it upsets my Caucasianness. Like, that's a private affair. Sure I can't, get a private one? It'd be hard, to get past that little element of it. I don't know if anyone else would have that same issue, but, definitely there for me. It's hot springs that allow swimming trunks. No sport, but it's useful. Get back here, you oinker. Ah. I'm being out-juked by a swine. Got him. Kill it and kill the chauvinist pig, and an NPC will come and kill it. But aside from combat bots, I also have a plan for utility and medical robots in the pipeline. Oh, that sounds advanced. I'm pretty sure getting that through will be a little bit more difficult, but good luck to you. Alright, so let's keep them moving. Right now, I'll just stick with the old AI dungeon. I like having a story always lead me into like the most wonky thing possible, like looking for a guy who has goat sex, or trying to find the truth of why he did so.
Where's he going?
You all... Oh, which one of you is on my... Okay, these guys are not on my side. I think this is bandits versus Mongols. That was a weird little outcome. No honor in using... Oh, I already read that, actually. Never mind. Come, my steed. The goat scene from Odyssey was a life chapter, like a life thing. Change. Well, I was talking about us searching for the guy, the truth behind the goat sex story in AI Dungeon. That was quite the storyline. When you do the sins video and try to find facts such as when weapons are used in real world times, do you research it, or does the chat? Well, I usually research it. Chat may clue me into something I might not be aware of, but I always try to look online for the facts. Can you ask you to give me the name of the next game you think you want to play next, please? I can't say there's any game there's definitely nothing new coming out that I want to play next, so I don't really know yet, to be honest with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bear invasion. Go get him, bears. Very intimidating. Oh, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Let us fight up here, but we don't disturb the... Oh, fuck. Don't disturb the bear. The high ground doesn't seem to work be that effective. I tried high ground. It was kind of wonky. Ow. Don't you do that shit. I still don't have the I want to use my sticky bomb. This guy had that weird AI glitch where he was trying to hold up a shield he didn't have. Sorry, whenever someone says combat robot, first shout is Skynet. Well, they kind of are happening though. I think the U.S. military plans to create a bunch of next-gen fighters that will be AI only. Why does this feel like an Assassin's Creed game? It is clearly a little bit inspired by them. Oh. R2 up to equip the sticky bomb. R2 is where I. No, R2 is how I switch sword stances. L2 is where you bring up your side stuff for whatever other weapon you have. Like I have flaming arrow and regular arrow, and then if I switch to throwables, I only still have the black powder bomb. Red bandana for face stream? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I just switched to it? No, that's my black powder bomb. I'm talking about my sticky bomb. Unless the black powder bomb is now a sticky bomb on its own. No, press R2 and there is a menu on the left. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I got you. This UI is a bit over complex for all your options. I get you. So instead of throwing the kunais, I can throw the bomb instead. Ninja wants blood Dartigan for face stream. Like I said, I'll do a face stream again soon enough. He was calling for his friends. I'm gonna panic and kunai blow myself up. No, I haven't actually switched to the kunai. Now I have bombs set to my main thing. Alright, we're still on our way over there, aren't we? Wait, this fort hasn't been captured yet. Kill an enemy during a standoff to capture it. Or that's a bonus. Dart has such a beautiful voice, no homo. Hey, it's perfectly fine to be homo for the voice. Oh, shit.
Should Sin swing cleaning the sword from blood trope? That's not real. There actually is a thing of using certain swipes to clean liquids off your blood. I mean, liquids off your blood. Off your weapon. Pretty sure that is real. It's still cool, and I'll accept something if it's cool enough. Whoops. No, it is real because blood can yeah, cleaning blood off. I think they use a cloth though normally, but it's cooler to see it like flick and all of it come off. But cleaning your sword was very important. All right. Okay. Is this still not? Okay, now it's captured. Good. Hey, Kirby. Or K Kirby, in fact. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. A lot of new subs recently. Thank you guys. Hope everyone's been enjoying themselves and the community. I have a lot of upgrading to do if I could, ever bother to do it. You didn't catch on this comment earlier, but how about you send Metro Last Light? The thing about Metro games, they're very, small stories despite the length of the games. I'm not really sure they'd make for very good videos. I know I have the boob test to think for Metro Last Light, but I'm not entirely sure Metro Last Light would make for a great video. They kind of suffer the same thing that Half-Life games are, in that they're a very small game with a small amount of characters, and the way they tell their story is that you never leave your first-person perspective, and you have a silent main. It makes it a bit more difficult. Moo for new Moo friends, yes, all the new Moo friends can moo as well. Don't feel weirded out by it. Well, you probably will at first. Let's be honest, it is kind of weird. Oh, there's a thing there, huh? Yeah, I don't want to go back for it right now. Sorry, hey, you never apologize for not subbing. You do not have to do it at all. You're just fine as you are. Take care of yourself for especially during the COVID stuff. Yeah, I never put the subbing down as something anyone has to do here, or same with donating. Don't worry about it. It's not necessary. I treat everyone the same regardless if they're a sub or not. Also, Musical Pumpkin, don't forget our deal. I still plan to use your voice for your AI, which would be funny. Hey, if you get it working and you want a few voice clips, I can manage. Though, to be honest though, I kind of like the idea that my voice might be the thing that be the last thing humanity hears before it's wiped out. I can't let you do that, Dave. That'd be a life goal for me, actually. But back to what I was saying, yeah, never worry about subbing. There's a reason I don't have like on-screen sub counters and sub goals, because I don't want people to feel like that's something they need to do. If you're here hanging out in chat and you're being chill, you're doing more than enough. An honorable dream, yes. Be the voice of the apocalypse. What's the gameplay this most like? I would describe it a little bit like an Assassin's Creed game mixed with Batman Arkham games. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it at this point in time. I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. I can really robot it up though. I enjoy the sound of humans on their knees. I can get even more flat if I want. Go super flat. I enjoy the sound of humans on their knees. You look at that. If you look at my voice, my waveforms, my voice in a waveform, it's like almost a straight line drawn by a ruler. Oh, 1XX. You want your life to be narrated by your voice? That's a lot of narration, you realize. This one's super easy. Okay, okay, they threw that little twist at the end. 4 X's and L1 square.
Not even a single mistake. E.D.R. Brambati woke up one day on a Wednesday. He'd had a rough night. His girlfriend of 5 years had left him for another woman. And he'd also been heavily drinking. And then his grandfather called to tell him that he'd finished restoring the Cadillac they dreamed of building together. 100 bits from Baguette. I feel like your opinion on games is different from when you're streaming to when you're in the game. Well, my YouTube videos is a more filtered persona. It's a little bit more cynical. This is just me naturally. I'm actually pretty easy to please, surprisingly so. But I'm also pretty good at, like, you know, focusing on the things I don't like and making them sound 100 times worse.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I like your character design. That is nice. I don't know what this... Oh, it's rope. Or is it? If I pull that, will you make sounds? I got a snake in my boot.
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen.
How long am I going to be on?
Fight the Mongols.
Probably about another 3 or so hours.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
Gee, another settlement needs your help.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped.
So, we've got this side quest and then one more side quest, and then we can get back to doing your main story stuff.
I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast.
Pirates.
They killed my parents when I was
What's
young.
my opinion on Sekiro now that the Ghost has come out? I like Sekiro. It's really good.
I hope the skills I gained through hardship.
I enjoyed that game a lot.
Used to the people here.
You're not so different.
This is a very different game than Sekiro, just because, you know, the Japanese setting.
Let's go.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse.
The farm? Get Bessie out. You don't stop riding, you jump. Have a bomb. Oh. Dosho! Oh, wait. That's what they say, right? Dosho! You also just arrived. What sins have you encountered? Well, we've just been doing, you know, side quests for tonight, so we haven't encountered really anything that would pop up in a video. Yeah, Sekiro is more about, you know, Japanese myths and yokai. This game is all reality based.
The Mongols found them.
And it's, you know, hard as
They
balls.
found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Geralt is a one-woman man, and that woman is Yen. I don't know. You can go in a couple different directions in the third game. And him and Yennefer had kind of an open relationship. That's a well-known thing. Basically, everyone was sleeping around in that series. Strayed too far from the woman. She's... Oh, story of my life. Is this game harder than Sekiro? No, no, not at all. Well, we got better, more climactic weather for this anyways now. That's the best in-scream ever. In-screen. You got too far, you strayed too far from the woman. Lost sight. Now you'll never get that date.
We're too late.
We can't
Let's
save
give her a
everyone.
name, game.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
All you had to do was follow the damn woman, Jin. Now that's an excellent meme. That's a pretty meme. Oh, oof, that's a yeet move. Eat it. Here, bomb. Are the red X's unparryable? Yeah, but you can get an ability that lets you to parry them as well. Samurai time. Yeah, the combat's pretty good. I like. Bushido time. It's Miller time. Has always been my favorite way of putting it.
We did it.
Our victory tune. Don't be sad, the rain is stopped.
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols
Speak
anger you?
Japanese better than French? Well, the French should come up with more animated cartoons and they could change that.
Risk defeat.
I see.
The best way of learning any language is to create popular cartoons, chat.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
Sweet home Okinawa. Actually, there is a Japanese version of that song called Concrete. It was in a Miyazaki movie, actually. Concrete Roads. Yeah, Concrete Road is what it was called. Stealth Charm. Enemies stop hunting you for 40% faster. I think I'd rather keep the Kagetsuji on. % chance that arrows deal no damage. Recently for you, Cinema Sins is putting a lot more dumber sins into it than me, or whatever. Well, I don't watch other sin channels anymore. I used to watch Cinema Sins, but I haven't watched them for like well over a year now. Not because of any malicious reason, but I don't want to be influenced any more than what the channel was originally influenced by them initially. So I don't watch any sin channels, so I don't know what they're personally doing. I'm sure they still do good work, though. Alright, that kind of took us kind of far away from our original mission over here. So we're going to do that one, then we'll... I think I'll do this, then I'll fast travel back up here so I can get my equipment fixed up, because I got a lot of upgrades I can do. Actually, I should probably do this first. Let me do that first, actually. But maybe they're just more stuck in their ways and they aren't changing it now as much, where I constantly keep trying to improve it as much as I can, because I think there's room for it. Maybe that would explain it. They also may have changed writers. See, they also have a... There's a much bigger production, whereas all my stuff, it's just me doing almost all of it, and then besides the intro, which is done by Rune. So when you have a team of writers on, maybe if one of the writers leaves, things change, possibly. Oh, that's a coot baby.
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
Left shoulder's been dislocated for over an hour now. Anyone know how to fix it? Like, for real. Go to the hospital. That's a serious injury.
The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Yeah, that's not something you go to a Twitch stream for. Hey Twitch, I found this lump on my boob tonight. What do I do about that? Yeah, that's not what you do. Not exact. Twitch isn't known for its curative medical advice.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
Let's go to the sword guy and armor guy first.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
I do. Which one do I have equipped? It's Aikai Katana. Okay, we can upgrade it to... yeah. Level 3, do so. God, that thing's getting expensive, though.
You like the finish.
Oh, we need more steel to upgrade it again. Oh, yeah, we can upgrade that, too. Do so.
Your blade is ready.
Yeah. Alright, thanks, yeah. I'm pretty sure you already knew that, though. Hospital you go.
Farewell.
May your steel remain sharp and strong.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck around when it comes to your joint health, though. So take care of that if it's actually real.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
You don't actually get to select individual stuff to upgrade, I'm noticing. All that's just like the way it looks. You only upgrade, like the sword thing, when you get the upgrade, it works for all of them. Same with your armor, apparently. So we can upgrade Samurai Clan armor.
Nothing stronger.
Need more supplies. Oh, now look at it. Oof, it's gotten better looking.
Stay strong and as rooted as me.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah.
Not for the armor, it upgrades individually? Oh.
She used to say they
yeah, your sword doesn't change, it just gets a different hilt, I think.
I believe it, my lord.
And scabbard.
If it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one.
I can dye this thing in different colors too, can't I?
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
Is there like a person I have to talk to dye it? I think it's like this guy down here, I think. Samurai is ruggedly handsome. Yeah, samurai meant to be ruggedly handsome.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
It's for my bow. Yeah, upgrade that.
Death from afar. You lack the required materials. Very sorry. May your aim be true.
Alright, that's enough upgrades. not have any accessories? I got storm. Well, never got anything new for that. Haven't unlocked these other songs yet. Notice that you haven't seen many ghosts in this game. Well, you are the ghost. You're like you're, since you sort of died on the beach in a figurative way. Where are we headed to? We gotta fast travel, right? Shit, there's a new one? Fuck. I feel compelled to do it now. Upgrades from the trappers as well. Oh, they gave me 2 new missions? Oh, you bastards. Value of sake. Sewer Princess Beach. Sure. Why not? I'm missing the previous PS4 exclusive right now? What do you mean? What is this? Place to call home. People of Araki are losing their homes to the Mongols. I need to look into this. I think I'm gonna I need to get some main story stuff done tonight, so I'm gonna hold off. So we need to, well, we'll grab that since it's right there. Then we'll head down to Blood on the Grass, the Mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. Yeah, we'll do that. Host incoming from the cutest Neko. Oh, well, thank you, cutest Neko. I guess it hasn't happened just yet, though. It's incoming. Here comes the content. Well, I think we've had content all night. Sort of. Not good content, mind you, but content.
Let's go, Sora.
Second time you've seen that host message tonight? Yeah, I don't think they actually have any viewers with them. I haven't seen the numbers go up. Sometimes anyone can technically host a channel. All you gotta type in is the host command. Oh, ooh, they yeeted me off the horse. Whoa, 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 whoa. You are free now.
You're going to be all right.
It's terrible, my lord. They're cutting down our forest to repair their ships.
Where?
A logging camp near the eastern coast.
Noticing that's how they alert you to a mini. So it wasn't my horse, was it? Okay, no. Off we go. How strong you'd have to be to make someone bump the other direction with a sword? I don't think any amount of strength is going to help you achieve that. Sword's likely just going to stick in you and stay there. Not bump, not cause you to bounce. Oh, Foxy. Show me the way. I should send Modern Warfare too. Well, I just did one Call of Duty game. I don't like doing those in a row. There might actually be a new Call of Duty game at the end of the year. We haven't figured that out yet, so I might have to do that anyways. What weapon would you use to yeet enemies? I think anything that's blunt will have a better chance of yeeting the enemy. Hope I get to kill this fox later. It'll be Call of Duty Red Dawn, yeah. Or Red Dawn, well that's a loaded name, isn't it? Wonder what that'll be about. It's a weird name for a Call of Duty game, though, I gotta say that much. Heading in the wrong direction. Alright, we got a long way to go. Cold beer war broth. Or cold beer war, you mean? Okay. You're making a pun, I see. These torii gates usually lead to a shrine, don't they?
Who's there? Show me.
Your death! I don't even know who you were, but I cut you down anyways. Wood supplies. What is it? Just supplies. Maybe cheese, maybe a nice bread. There's a mystery afoot here, chat. Fox is a dog with a cat OS. That is the best description of a fox I've ever heard. Did you come up with that? Because that is very intelligent. You like an item necessary to complete this shrine climb. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm glad they told me. Not sure if you discussed this earlier, but what is your opinion on the Gamer Girl game? Oh, we actually did have the discussion. I find it funny. I mean, it's fine. There's always room for that kind of game, I guess. I'm not really into FMV games myself, but they've made a weird comeback as of recently. But, it looks kind of goofy. I'm sure it's going to be mainly there for, like, laughter material. Even though they're trying to tell a serious story, I don't think it's going to work out very well for them. My cat is here wanting, you know, demanding to be pet. Okay, I think this is unrealistically pretty at this point. Japan is not... This is more like a tourist video. Come to Japan, it's this nice. I see through your lies.
This is how we win.
Don't bring the plague though, huh? I wonder if I can stealth kill the big dudes. Sometimes games are a bit weird about that. I guess like I didn't see anything. Am I anyways? Well, generally, you don't want any tourists to bring any kind of disease with you. The stealth AI is not exactly impressive, is it?
It had to be done.
For me, you go for the archers first and then the big guys. Yeah. Well, if you can stealth kill the big guy. Singing crickets, what?
Stand and fight!
Oh, there you are. Yeah, but generally most stealth AI is pretty bad. Unless it's a Metal Gear game. Alright. Continue through the forest.
Let's go!
Metal Gear Stealth is also wonky. I would still say it's the best there is. It's definitely got its moments where the AI can be dumb, but I think it also is clearly, cut above the rest. We're on the right path. You know, I've killed enough Mongols already. We'll let those guys pass. A nice forest. I challenge you to show me one place in this game that hasn't been like, this is really well done. It's the most idyllic, one of the most idyllic looking games I've ever come across. Like, they knew what they were going for. It's like, we want it to look like a, Kurosawa movie plus a Miyazaki movie. Like the curse-covered warthog could come out of the forest over there and attack, Ashitaka. I believe it's gonna happen. Yeah, I like Princess Mononoke. It's good. It's a good flick. Oh shit! Sorry about that, Sora. Are you okay? I guess I got bad. Saw that a little 2D there. Didn't look like it's that big of a jump. Okay, he forgives me. Yeah, thankfully your horse can't die. This is the coast. Strong horse.
It's you. Travel safe, my lord.
When traveling, stay off the roads. It's the Daedra, you see.
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen.
Armor, you
I'd
say?
like to hear more of this story. And this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azamo, near the river that...
This game is kind of making me want to play Okami again. I'm sorry, it seems like I've horribly fucked up your door. My bad. Oh, I did it again. So, it's clumsy. It is okay, noble samurai. We know you are a bit of an asshole, but that is your right. What was that? Oh, they gave me another one of these too. Legend of Tadayori. I thought they'd give me armor. No, that's a... No, it's a mythic tale. Okay, we might want to do that. It's... those take a while though. If you can tell where her leg pains her, I don't...
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka
Speaking of
is
Metal
trying
Gear,
to reach
since
them.
I only played 5, do you think it's worth playing the original games? I do. They're good games still.
The healer will need help to get there.
I don't think you'll be disappointed if you play them. Okay, that's just racking up more side quests right now, apparently. But I would strongly, if you liked 5, that is, you won't be disappointed.
Rot in that castle. Meme, how could you? Think about it. The only thing in the way of Lord Sakai becoming Jipa is his uncle
and the Mongol Empire.
All Lord Sakai has to do is
Gossip
stay alive
chat.
long enough for the children to counterattack and win the day.
Expert horse rider, have you not seen me jump off cliffs? With my horse and go flying. Like, let me, stance up and get some of my health. Where is this guy? Over here. Goodness, that sunset though. If you have HDR, I can imagine this game is like a miracle to look at. Unfortunately, I don't have an HDR. I would like to get an HDR monitor, but goddamn, that's a bit pricey for those still. But it might be worth it eventually. Alright, finally we're here. I should start a new recording. Well, it's easier to find main story content from, side story content. Look at all those birds, chat. I've yet to kill a single bird in this game.
Smoke for a campfire.
Coming from a Tech Geek, HDR is really expensive for monitors right now, and it's not yet worth it for monitors. It's my estimation on it as well.
Mongol convoy, ambushed.
So I think Samsung just came out with a really good monitor recently that's very, very curved, that also has pretty good HDR, but it also costs like $700 or $800.
Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol. Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Reach the search area. $700 or $800 is actually more standard than you think for those kind of specs. They actually have one that's even more expensive. That's like, I think that's like $1,600. I don't know what it is. You can get a much bigger TV for the same price. It has all the same features, but when it comes to a monitor, they really want to up the price on it, even though it's a lot smaller. Like that feels like a bit of a jip. You there. I will question you.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
No questioning, just stabbing. Oh, I see bees over there. Just buy the TV, and TVs don't. It's not a good idea to use TVs for your monitors. Actually, they're usually way too big, and you just mess your neck up looking around your entire screen. I don't really like anything that's bigger than like a 30-inch when it comes to a monitor. I don't even play my console games on TV, since I have that right next to my recording setup. Ooh, it's here on my monitor as well. Yeah, found your hat.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo.
Looking the touchpad so fast? Yeah, I'm good at that.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Uh-oh.
Do we have a deal?
No Japanese dialogue. You can turn it on if you want, but it's made by Westerners, though. This is a US-made game.
I always do.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all.
Big one's mine. Or actually, the one you kind of weakened is mine.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Ow. Oh, shoot. Kunai is almost brokenly good. Holy... People are just going flying. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any bombs or kunais left. That was the leader? Mm. Thick boy? Yes, very thick boy. You know what I like? I'd like to have made, chat, a Blade of the Immortal game.
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Blade of Immortal is an excellent manga, so
Have you considered my offer?
I wouldn't mind seeing that in a game.
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Hold on, let me search the dead.
Planning to walk?
Of course. You can buy Japanese. You can buy Japanese of this game if you want full game. You can't just turn on that. Did they make the Japanese a DLC or something? Or a microtransaction? I figured you could just switch to it if you wanted.
Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after
You
the
could switch if you want. That's what I thought. It would have been really cheap for a... Usually Sony doesn't get into the microtransaction stuff.
Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Really need to dye this armor a different color. Green isn't really my thing. I'm more of a blue kind of guy. Or maybe black. Black would be nice too. I'm not sure how much of this is just like to make everything look pretty, or if it's just like to hide the rendering.
Another wagon. Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
No, the rendering is also really good. It is. It is. But fog is a old technique of hiding the rendering distance.
Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
They stole my rice. Love it when he jumps off the horse. Well, you can get off normally too.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan and make you their lord.
On an island conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting.
You want a 60 frames per second experience across. Well, that's the hope that they'll actually achieve it this time, since they're actually putting really good hardware in it.
Convince them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so.
It should be achievable though. However, toward the end of the generation, you might start seeing more 30 frames per second games. They try to get more and more graphics out of the hardware when it's getting older.
The peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
So, but at the beginning, you should expect a lot more 60 frames per second games. Maybe even higher for some cases.
The beginning of one.
I wouldn't be surprised if fighting games go higher than 60 frames per second regularly.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
Or at least you would hope they would. I would like to see a fighting game that's like 120 frames per second.
About time. I don't see any food. Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid
Well,
Fort
DMC has always
Ohira
been a 60
and
frames
take
per
back the
second.
food Mongols have
Was
stolen
Resident Evil
from
2
our
with that
people.
on console?
Raid a fort? They'll kill us.
Give us a moment.
I'm surprised if it is.
Come with me, Jin.
But then again, it was a game that was all about a bunch of small rooms, so it might be capable of doing that.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's
The guy needs a new hat. He's got moss growing on it, or is that leaves?
It's fine. Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
Oh, straw hat armor, huh?
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
The COD is a really pretty game as well, and the rendering of that game is insanely good. Well, COD needs to be at 60 frames per second for its, otherwise it wouldn't work as well. That game's all about how snappy it is.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Food.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
But clearly COD is not the best looking game out there as well.
Give us a head
It does sacrifice some of the graphics to maintain that frame rate.
See you there.
Okay, now we gotta do more missions for this dude. We got 3 technique points too. I should use those. Ronin attire, worn by those who live and die by the bow and the blade. Withered straw hat, it has seen many better days, but it has lived a full life.
Men, we're moving out.
They cut corners where it is necessary, even games that are as demanding as God of War, and this one could be 6 mil. Like I said, graphics were more... This generation was screwed over by a weak CPU. It really hurt them more than they thought it was going to. But the next generation should be a lot better for that. So, techniques. What do I want to spend these points on? I think I was going to get this, right? Increase stagger damage against swordsmen. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Deliver 3 piercing strike. And then finally perform stone stance heavy attacks with ferocious speed. Actually, yeah, let's go for that. We maxed out this stance. Alright. Moving on. Let's go to this guy's next quest. Tale of Ryuzo. Wait. Old friend Ryuzo has fallen in love with a mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. He seems to be their leader, and he's agreed to help me save Lord Shimura. I thought I was going to get them food. Huh. Time to watch Raiden slay Mongols. Is that what you think?
Ask you something earlier.
Man, I really wish that game had gotten a sequel. They were even, apparently, at the right before, Konami just, started fucking themselves up their own ass. There was rumors that there was going to be a Metal Gear Rising 2. There's even an image that got posted online, apparently, by Platinum. Amage, how you doing? You're aware that you are under Mongolian invasion, however, can I interest you in converting your kin to the one true faith? Me and your Portuguese friends bring great gifts. Ah. I see. You're playing out the role of history, aren't you? There actually were quite a few Christian Portuguese and missionaries around that time, weren't there? Or was it Dutch? I know it was one of the two. Right. I think his name was Xavier or something. Or were you just memeing and I'm actually going into history? Either way, haha, funnies.
Quickly, Sora.
Imagine later in the game cultures aside from Mongols come in. Sure, that. We're on the right path. You're just recalling your Neo history? No, actually, I've always loved history. It's one of my strong suits, actually. Usually my social studies and history classes were my best, scoring classes. So, that is one of my few educational, bragging moments. Why is it that you think I should have a sin counter when I stream? Well, it's not a bad idea. It'd just be really annoying after a while. Plus, I can't really have any graphics up on the screen. When I'm doing a console game, especially, I can't have any graphics on stream because they get recorded into my console footage. Because that's just how the console do. But, yeah. This is just for fun. And I make notes instead. So where's that dude at? That's nice. Well, everyone has to have their strong suits, I suppose. Like if you put me in a math test, I'll flunk it. But hey, I can do pretty well at history. As well as literature, I was pretty good at that too. That's you fanboying? Hey, it's fine. I don't mind a little bit of fanboying. But no, we saved all the tough mechanical stuff for the actual video. Right now we're just here to, play video games and have fun. Sorry, I had to swat a mosquito. You, it's economics, and if we're talking about technology, your strong suit, I wouldn't mind if, economics were my strong. Well, I'm pretty good at, keeping hold of my money. I guess that counts.
Some food for us?
And not spending it. I rarely actually spend stuff on me. Like, just forcing myself to buy new computer parts was, took me a few days to work up to it. I'm a bit of a miser when it comes to spending money on myself. Right, what do you need me to do?
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Say fort, but I'm looking at ships. Why is not your last job to encourage the wise spending of money? Well, I didn't really know how to go about doing that. I just, say, hey, only spend, before you buy something, ask if it's something you need or ask if it's something you want. If it's something you want, then you can probably just put off buying it until a later date. So, and I'd recommend doing so.
A lot of men inside.
Also, buy something that'll, in the future make you more money. That's basically my economic advice.
Find a place to watch for me.
Or make your job easier at making money.
They'll kill you.
There you go. That's Dartigan's Economic Advice 101.
Take their food. That's not funny.
I just like don't really spend a lot on myself. You kind of get used to that when you grow up poor, not having money. Like, oh, I'm supposed to spend this stuff, am I? I'd rather just hold on to it. Might need it later. Disable the alarm in the lighthouse. Where you go? Where are you going? They're so in unison and sync, chat. Look at that. Perfect movements. You think a Far Cry game in Japan would work? Yeah, we're basically that right now. There's a lot of Far Cry elements to this game. Turn to the area. I am in the area. Okay, I think they're waiting for me to get in and shut down the alarm. Can you send the fact that that he teleports here and is not seen coming here? You mean the characters? Nah, I'm fine with that. There's certain video gaming stuff I'm more than happy. I mean, I don't have any problem with it being in there. I don't know, it just mechanically has to be that way for the game to properly work. Yeah, I don't think I needed to follow them. I just need to get inside. So I'm curious. This isn't asking about spoilers, but are there any references to the Infamous, or like little Easter eggs to Infamous in this game? Since that's a series I spent like over a decade working on, I thought they might have a little reference to that in it. Just like a cute little, this is a reference to the other game we used to make. Oh shit. I don't think he got any messages off. I didn't find any yet. Then maybe they're very well hidden then. We gotta get over there. Two guys in there. Here we go. Back entrance. Oh, no, grab the things. Ah. Mongol ships are very, boxy looking, it looks like. Wonder if we'll get it going one of those later. How does my hat fit through that gap by any chance? It just glitches right through it, I see. Alright, up we go. Straw is very flexible. Not when it's, bound together like this. There's a reason you can use it as, as baskets. Go up. Quantum tunnels through, honestly. Quantum mechanics, son. That's going to be the future of all games, all video game explanations. Nanotechnology out, quantum mechanics in. These are like, these are the things that Mulan used to kill like the dude, or create an avalanche. I mean,
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier. It's time, Yuzo.
dude headbutted that dude with his gigantic straw hat on. Don't have any more explosive sticky bombs? That's very annoying. However,
Kill them all!
arrow dudes, don't go down. Fuck you. There we go. That's what I needed. It's called making an entrance, chat. It's important. Hey, there's no reason to use insults. He might be a very sensitive guy. Okay, let him surrender. I think he's dead. Look for food.
Find anything? Not in here. Nothing over here.
Yeah, okay, now I got sticky bombs again. Good. Apparently jumping in the game as a dodge is a way better than dodging itself because of hitbox reasons. I haven't really seen any reason. I've dodged a couple times like that, but I haven't noticed any real difference. Oops. Oh, there's something. No, go back. Black powder bomb stuff. You want a fencing game? You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, technically that exists. It's 2D though. It's that what's the name? Nierheim, something like that. It's a 2-player game where you like fence back and forth and you let a dragon eat you. That's sort of the only fencing game I can think of. Nidhogg, yeah, that's it. Jesus. Don't close the door on yourself like that. Alright, I don't think there's any food here. Everyone's gonna be sad. Wii Sports is the best game of all time. It's the best selling of all time.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu.
Called an education. And he read Sun Tzu.
A temporary depot.
It's probably the first time someone has ever mentioned reading Sun Tzu without it being some kind of weird, like, educational flex.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
You got in here.
Yeah, I don't think Wii Sports should count as the best-selling game of all time, since that did come packaged with the Wii.
What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
Oh, you'll check it out. Yeah, Nidhogg's actually a good game, but I know that's not what you're asking for.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
It's the best game of all time, what, Nidhogg? Or Wii Sports? I mean, I played Wii Sports for a little bit, but I wouldn't call it the best game. It's not my... personally, though.
A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while
Wii
we steal
Sports?
both.
Yes, Wii Sports. That's what I was talking about as well.
flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get
You played
their
a shit ton as a kid,
But we need them
so
to
much
look
you have
away
fun.
from
Well,
the beach.
I guess that would help being younger.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You
Yeah,
heard
do
Yuzo.
so.
Let's move. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did what
God, my hat is shit. My hat is such shit.
You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll
Did I
talk
play
about this
Wii
later.
Boxing or Wii
If
Bowling?
we
I think I
survive.
played Wii Bowling. I didn't spend much time on Wii Sports. I basically bought a Wii and then I bought Super Mario Galaxy at the same time. Also, Super Mario Galaxy, good game. I still need to play Super Mario Odyssey. God, I still haven't got around to playing that.
You're meant
Just
to be
fell
in
into a
position.
weird time for me where I didn't have time to play when it came out, and I never got around to playing it afterward. Anyone miss the Wii U? How many of you actually owned a Wii U? Pretty much all the best games on Wii U are now also on the Switch, so you don't really need to. Dart Stream Mario Odyssey, I probably will if I play it. Because I always wanted to play it, I just never had a good opportunity. My cat has the strongest, like, little kneading claw carpet ability ever. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, she could just really rip through a carpet. I need to stop her whenever she does that. I can hear her doing it through my headphones. You still have Wii U? I mean, I haven't played it in about 4 years, but you still have it. It'll be a collector's item eventually one day. It's like the worst selling Nintendo console besides, say, something like the Virtual Boy.
We need to move.
Yeah, I never bothered buying the Wii U. It feels like they didn't really know what they wanted to do with it because they never managed to use the screen, the second screen for anything. It feels like the Switch is what they had in mind, but they just couldn't make it work when they released the Wii U. The technology just wasn't quite up to spec yet. And then finally the Switch came out, and that's what they wanted. They imagined the Wii U being like a portable console.
We're going quietly.
Oh, they couldn't animate the boat going across the water? I see. Good stream? Hey, thank you, Nos. Good chat makes a good stream.
Look around for the food.
Are we planning on getting the food off the boat with just the two of us?
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
Actually, straight up cannons on this thing.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No food here.
What was the biggest donation I've ever had? I think I had someone donate $100 once.
Maybe on the next ship.
There's been a couple $50 donations here and there.
Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship. Have to move fast.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These dual sword guys are a bit of an assholes. I think the PS5 will outsell the PS2. I don't know. It's hard to tell right now. We're talking about something years away in terms of sales. I highly doubt it, though. But who knows? The reason the PS2 sold that well is because it just didn't really have much competition. Oh.
More Mongols. Take them.
Whoops, I meant to shoot bows, but hey, that's fine too. Ow. You see that ninja shit with the kunai? That's some straight ninja. Okay, Legolas, calm down.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
I'll follow the bird. You go that way. I'll go home. You're petting your ferret? Or are you talking? Oh, you're talking about someone up there. Little yeah, we're talking about the PS2. Little competition. Like, the GameCube wasn't really competition, and Xbox came out too late to really be a competition either. And also just was kind of denied a lot of the big third-party games that PlayStation had, so PlayStation was kind of in a unique spot. I don't think so. I don't think it'll really sell the PS5 with, for some reason. If the PS4 couldn't sell as well as the PS2, I don't see why the PS5 will be able to. You have what it takes to be a samurai warrior? I doubt it. Since that requires being able to kill people, and I don't think I could just straight up just cut someone's head off because they insulted my master's honor. That works. Is there a bear down there? Oh. What's maximum fun, chat? Shooting guy in head or freeing bear? I think we all know the answer. The AI is a little fucked up though. Go get him, Chewie. I'm gonna call you that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I freed you! How dare you! Remind me not to bother freeing bears later on. God, it's stupid. Oh no, it's retarded. What is... My mistake wasn't realizing the bear would act like the bear. The bear would act just like a broken yo-yo. It's the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Yeah, I'll leave him out there to do that. Is it still alive? Whoop! Or an active bear trail. Your pun game is on point tonight, Sly. Whoa! Now we can act like a bear. You horrible, wretched creature. Well, that taught me a lesson. Don't befriend nature. All the guys seem like they stayed dead. Look at you. This is where you stay now. You could have had it all. Even sounds like Chewie. What am I...
No sign of any food. What's in here?
By order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara region. Command assignments follow Batar, Nugai, Timuje, Altan, Bartu, and Dogshin.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. There has to be something.
Release the bear for more samurai challenge. Yeah, but you can't really samurai fight a bear. It just swipes you and oh, there goes all my health. Fuck you, bird. You can't kill the follow bird. I use my flaming arrows more. I haven't been doing that. Just build an army of bears. You guys are talking about different gameplay mechanics that sound really good. Mongol boats are very Warhammer looking. Are we becoming a bear cult now? Absolutely not. Did you see what it did to me? What the hell?
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
I'm coming. Very slowly. Panda be the good one. Pandas can rip your fucking face off. They seem all cute and cuddly, but you don't want to piss off a panda. Oh, you big and scary. You very much like the bear. Oh, he's got spin to win moves.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. Bastards! You're burning our food!
Ryuzo, you have to go. Can you swim? I have to.
Jump off the ship.
Let's get out of sight.
No more food.
They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
Every time he touches water, Dartigan has a flashback.
You've got your own problems. And
Unfortunately, my childhood didn't have any like pivotal moments to flashback and remember something like a new technique.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Yes,
Let
Castle
us see you
Canada.
Just like you.
I mean, I've always thought it was pronounced Canada, but hey, who am I to argue with the game? The Mongols, well, that'd be an interesting, weird, bit of fiction. What would happen to the Mongols that invaded Canada? Where are we? Over here. Alright. Healer's touch. I guess that guy doesn't have like a ton of missions for us to do like the other two did. Interesting. Now, come to think of it, in the beginning of the game, you said, I guess you wrote that twice. You liked it so nice. Jin learns a move from a flashback. Where did he get this idea from? Sometimes you just repress those memories, you know. All right, so I guess we'll do the next main quest. This, definitely want to do that and get the better armor too. But for right now, we'll do the broken blacksmith. So. Well, we might do that first, since I'd rather keep them a bit more. Yeah, we'll do the main quest next. I like to keep them in like one video segment, so I know where they're at and easy to find. Whoops, hey, it's fine. I do that all the time too. Sometimes while I'm speaking, in fact. Alright. Alright, so we'll head there first. Maybe that's something that we can do that. Then we'll cut across this to that. Ever you have spelling mistakes? Yeah, I have spelling mistakes. That's a fact. But I always blame it on the English language. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, that's a Straw Hats. Never mind. Not those are good guys. But hey. When English is your native language, you have to learn to hate it as much as you have to use it.
They know it's easier.
That was a bizarre horse moment.
Hit a boar with my bow. Only made him angry.
Your browser suddenly turned off dark theme. Your eyes hurt. That would be one malicious piece of malware if someone came up with that idea. Alright, which way am I headed, wind? Guide me. That way. Lighted birds. Especially if you have an HDR, some of those HDR monitors can get awfully bright. Fuck English, even though it's your main language, and this is coming from an Arab. English, I've said before, English is so weird because it's a Germanic language that tries to pretend it's a, Romance language. Mainly because, the French conquered the Saxons, and they're like, hey, you guys, speak this, phonetic German language? Here's our French. Add that to it if you can. Nice of you. So that's why we have all these weird words that are written differently than they're pronounced, when in fact Germanic language is usually the exact opposite. And why it makes English such a bastard of a language for anyone who doesn't speak it naturally to learn. Oh, it's a survivor camp.
Greetings, my lord.
Greetings. English is a language that beats up other language and still superior grammar, and well, it does do, well, all languages these days kind of borrow words from everyone else. But English is just weird because it, like I said, it sounds like a Germanic language most of the time, but it's written like a Romantic language, so they kind of clash with one another.
My lord, would you like to see what I have?
I would. Bow vanity gear, armor dice, thank you. There's only 2 other sets of armor in the game? Let me dye this then.
Buy for 10 flower. Japanese threw out the symbols in favor of its sound alphabet. It would probably be one of the easiest languages in the world to learn. Based on when I see like subs written into like the bottom of a YouTube video, yeah, probably would be, since it's very phonetic as well, phonetically written. Sure. I'll buy that for 10 flowers.
An honor to assist your fight.
I'll see you again.
Sword kits. I like that one because it has a napkin attached to it.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Put our armor back on, actually. I wore this because I got to, you know, make that guy happy. Do that too. Napkin sword. Gimme. Or just watch more HoloLive. You'll be fluent in Japanese in no time. That's the anime girl streamers, right? Like I said, YouTube keeps recommending that to me because I watched one once, and now it's like, hey, watch more. You like this, right? Like, I don't understand what they're saying, so I can't really watch a stream in a foreign language.
Can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked men hiding in the bamboo forests of Yoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest.
You want to repeat that? Uchitsune's longbow.
The musician in Yoshi Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Range capacity upgrades. Quickfire. Oh, quickfire, please. I kind of like the kunai is more useful, and I get more ammo for it. Yes, please.
Just for you.
Could do the sticky bomb wouldn't be bad either. Did you send Bioshock 1 yet? No, I've only sent Infinite. These are arrows.
An excellent choice.
At least I don't have to go killing Komodo dragons and great white sharks to get these upgrades. So I can like buy these. Maybe I should do that. An uncommon cloth used by armor to upgrade armor and attire. So we'll upgrade the sticky bombs. I like those.
Worthy of a samurai.
That quest will give you the longbow, that one I just picked up. I figured it would since you said longbow. Alright, that's all the hides I have right now.
Goodbye.
But right now we're going for the next main mission. I like to keep those in like one video file so I know where to go. Technically after we finish this set of missions that we can go like storm the castle all the way up here. Oh, we picked up another one. We got two of these again. The Curse of Uchitsune. After that, I think, yeah, we're just like gathering power to go take care of Castle Canada. Early impressions? Well, I guess it's not my early impressions anymore since I played it for 2 days in a row. I like it. It's like it's a very clean, well, it's got some jank to it, but it feels like a very clean Assassin's Creed game in a way. Alright, so there we go. Let's head there. Well, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I wonder if I'll be able to keep that level of enjoyment going for the entire 50-hour length. That's a lot to ask for someone for 50 hours. But so far, I'm like, good with it. Of course. Blame Canada. That way. You know, is that just because Kaneda and Akira, there was an announcement recently that they're going to make a longer Akira movie, aren't they? Where they animate the rest of the manga that never got animated, or was that something else? Because I'll be down for that shit. That's like one of the animes I actually like. As well as like a sequel manga, I think they said. What manga am I talking about? The manga Akira. But they're also the anime. I think he said something about doing a sequel and just like animating the rest of that manga. What would you do with 500 gallons of maple syrup? I guess there's not really much you can do but make a lot of like, pancakes or biscuits, or waffles. Or start a business. Probably just find it and someone who will buy it wholesale from me actually. Make a profit. Because I certainly don't need that much syrup. It's just paper, you can replace it easily enough.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai.
Anime series? Oh, he's making a series, not a movie.
He built a bamboo training stand. Spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
I will now steal your supplies. God rest your brother's soul. So, we just passed up a bunch of stuff. If someone outside the house nearby sounds traumatized, I should find out why. That one, yeah, we're still on our path to this one though. How does the bamboo practice help being a swordsman? I guess it improves your form of bringing the blade down. I don't know. I don't study the blade. I studied the Bitcoin. You can only come to me in a certain hour of need, not in any hour of need. Almost there. Okay, that's the house that has that, next big myth quest. We'll get to that later if we have time tonight. You need a shower? How bad do you smell on a scale of 1 to 10? Not you again. Fuck off. A 20, you say? That is quite the stink. When was your last shower? It's hard to achieve without being super lazy. Burn down the logging base. Or no, burned out logging. Okay, that's Mongol territory. Also not where I need to go just yet. Eliminate the war camp general, reclaim the stolen... fine. We'll do it. We'll do it quickly though. Zutako no sin yourself. Ah.
Right to the heart. Oh. I see a bitch attacking me. Now there is no bitch to be attacking me. You're now going through your rice cake so fast. Well, that's my resolve. You just go, and you grit and you're healed. It's a miracle. What we got? You're asking about the points? Pretty sure there's quite a few points. Most people probably have a lot, actually. Most people are pretty regular here. If you had your original account, it'd be 300k by now. Something back there I almost missed. Claim the stolen iron, good. Or one out of two anyways. I'm in gamer mode right now, chat. Don't mind the quiet. Oh. Ooh, there. Oof, oof. Show yourself. I need to kill more people to heal. It's only if you get a good cinematic kill though, it feels. That's bad. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, oh. Bomb. Oh, I stunned myself. Good. Right. Breather. Breathe in. Breathe out. Where's the archer at? I need to find him. Oh, it's Puff here? Hey Puff, how's it going? Those guys are like, here's some extra health by murdering someone. See, he's up there where the next objective is. Whoa. Oh. Dick. Wood. I just looked over in chat and saw the words, turn your eyeballs into cakes. I don't know what the context is, but I support it. Was this in reference to the story of Gabby and the pancakes? By any chance? Now that was ominous stroke of lightning right when it came through. You wish? Yeah. I need to send you a link to that story, actually, because it is still saved on the account. Yeah, I'll try to remember doing it after the stream tonight. That way you can, like, save it and copy save it somewhere if you like. Records recorded. So everything in there. Now onto this thing. There's one down there. Eyeball looking is another. That was a fetish in Japan for a while. I heard about that one. Never really understood it though. Defeat enemies with a. Oh shit! I need to get more. I only got. Shouldn't I have 2 headshot defeats already from those 2 archers I shot? Cover Sashimono banners and then reclaim the stolen iron. Alright, let's do this now then. Oh shit! Helmets. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, that was bizarre. Do you like that shit? Oh shit! Just wiping my sword clean. Ow! Ever been to a Burning Man? No, I have not. I don't live on that side of on the states. I was like trying to be cool, cinematic and cool, and just clean my sword, and all of a sudden, like, here comes a dude with a spear. And there's 2 of those headshots I need. There we go. We got the bonus. Destroy the black powder and we're done here. Puff, your chicken was so good. Best chicken you would think. How'd you cook it? Chicken is a very temperamental meat. You can end up making it very dry if you screw it up, but it sounds like you did it well. There's nothing worse than dry chicken. I think we can all agree on that. Well, other than dry white meat turkey, which will practically choke you as you try to swallow it. Chicken ice cream. Why must you come up with these terrifying words? Alright, find the
Black powder. Usually the words meat and ice cream don't go together very well. Hey, want some fish ice cream, bro? We're not friends anymore. Meat cream. Yeah, that's not a good word either. Want some meat cream? It's good, man. Really good, especially if for your gains. You're gaining, right? Have some meat cream. Put it in a blender. This is good for your skin if you rub it in, too. I tried it last night. Alright, I'm looking for the thing. Yes, this is fine, fellow. Keep forgetting ass first, then slit throat. Moist juice. We are disgusting human beings, Chad. But then again, humans have never been anything but gross slime factories anyways. Can't wait for the human update when we actually get rid of all of our grossness. Yeah, we need it badly. Human 2.0. Anyone in here worth saving? No bears? I don't see the goddamn explosive powder. Those are gray men, and they have no genitals. Well. I, for one, look forward to our genitalless future when we no longer need them. We'll have moved beyond humanity at that point. I just got one thing to do, and to destroy the explosives, but I can't find it. And it should be easy to find. It should just be very bright and red. Maybe it was up here. There it is. Right. This land is free now. Women are trying to stop the development of artificial wombs and sex dolls? I don't see how they could. I mean, that technology's coming. There's actually some good reasons for artificial wombs, especially for people who can't actually have kids on their own. I wonder if they would try to stop artificial, actually, well, never mind. I'm not going to go in that direction. That's not even a good question. Technique points earned. I was going to say artificial penises, but then I remember that already exists. I don't remember them ever, having a protest, like, get rid of the fake penises.
That's my Sora.
Alright. That's your Sora. Good Sora. Right. On to the actual mission now. How dare I say these things? Only a man could say these things. Because we're generally the one that's, stupid enough to bring it up.
Let's go.
Mind me, horse. Yeah, it's right in that house somewhere.
wasn't asking, not at the Komatsu.
That was a misunderstanding.
That was a scared sake merchant trying to wriggle out of trouble.
And it worked! I offloaded that sour rice water and you...
Had to look over my shoulder. For a month.
You're paranoid.
I'm spying, chat. And my horse is sticking its face to the window. This is the most oblivious spy you've ever seen. You, what are you doing there? Peeing. Stay there. Keep an eye out. Time to knock on the door.
Taka's counting on us.
Dildos? Dildos is a funny word. It is. You have to admit it. Dildos is funny to say.
Make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first.
Clown dildo. See, even funnier word now.
Now, Kenji.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my Dars. Dars, Mughal, give a Dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. All set.
Chat is in a dildo mode right now.
Go through with this.
Anything for
Activate dildo mode is what has happened.
How bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners or slaves.
But you never saw
I like that their pace increases if I increase. Oh, that's a next gen ability right there. They increase their pace and slow. You know.
Maybe it's your brother.
I like.
How long have you two known each other?
That way, there's none of that stopping and starting stuff when you have these kind of moments in other games.
Starting to brew sake. So, do you know my first batch?
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
Global
I tried
dildo
to get Taka's help
saturation.
selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge.
Who are these fine gentlemen? There's an SCP dildo that vibrates to the point that melts people.
There aren't many. I can handle
Interesting.
No, Jin. Taka is so close.
Is there an SCP that can also survive it?
All right.
SCP, I gotta appreciate SCP. It's one of the best fandom written things ever. Hide in sake.
Get ready. They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
Please, good ship your boy. Hey! You, stop!
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars! Hurry up!
Das.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
I don't understand!
Look at the savagery on display, chat.
We're getting close. Quiet.
Since we're blessed with great games this awful year, what do you think are the 6 nominees for Game of the Year? Well, for me, it's currently Half-Life, Half-Life is the one for me. Half-Life Alex, so far. But we still got more to come, so something could dethrone it for me. Maybe Cyberpunk, who knows. No raping. Raping's a bit of an issue you don't usually see come up in games, unless there's a dude getting raped. Then it's okay. So even in a situation like this where it would be happening, yeah, you're not gonna see it. It's a line you don't usually cross. Again, unless it's a dude.
Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half
Don't ask me why that's the case.
This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
I think Cyberpunk will dethrone. I don't know. It's hard to dethrone the very best VR game right at the moment. That's a new experience. Whereas Cyberpunk will be an experience I've had before, just in a Cyberpunk setting.
Point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it.
What games am I talking about where a guy gets raped? Do you remember me playing Far Cry 3 where you wake up after being drugged and there's a girl riding your crotch? And also in Far Cry 3, it's implied that that Australian dude was raping your friend regularly and sadistically. And it was, it's funny, alright?
Up here. Look, by the gate.
Survey.
He's in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Well, no, it wasn't funny, but like I said, for some reason you're allowed to get away with that if it's a dude. But you won't see any game try to approach that situation because with a female, because oof, it would not be worth the controversy. Oh shit! I need to stop talking and follow. No! Ah, he's right there. I can still see him. You fool! Hey, you were the one who was engaging me in conversation, made me break on my gamer mode. Hoi! Saw nothing. Fuck it. Okay, that one was all me. I was distracted by rape the first time. It's a weird distractive method, but it happened. Maybe further away this time. From the rooftops I will climb. I am the knight! The thigh... Okay. You really hated that girl's thigh.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
Crap, you bastard. You had to go over that way. She actually meant... Barbarism. We should do something. Remember social distancing, huh? Well, the game demands... Well, back in these days, everyone... When plague came, everyone just died. There were no face masks or the social distancing. I don't know if Japan was ever hit by it. Well, I know they got hit by a cholera plague, but that was only after their country opened up. I don't think bubonic plague ever reached them. Maybe smallpox? I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. Why is... Did you notice the shadow from that torch it's casting? It's got like a grid on it for some reason. Oh, no, okay, it's the brazier around it. Never mind.
His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
For some reason, I thought it was just a burning rag on a stick.
Only blacksmith.
Oh,
But, so now it's actually an impressive shadow.
and I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
So now the Mongols speak English when it's, story time. Light has, well, how do you ever say that word? It's like French sounding. Starts with a B. Holds a torch.
Mongols. Stay close, you know. I'll find a way through.
Find a way through the market.
What do you want?
I guess maybe see a path. Usumi.
Don't.
Here, I'm gonna free you and make a distraction for me.
They killed the last people who tried to escape. They won't catch me.
I kind of hope they do. I need you to distract people. Good.
The slaver.
Oh, shit. Sorry for being quiet, chat. Gamer mode is on.
No, please. I need to rest. Please!
Taka! What did they do to you? You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka.
Look how handsome I am. I can't possibly be a bad guy.
I'll try, my lord.
Why they do castrate him? Was someone castrated and I wasn't aware? Or
There's a gate nearby.
Then that's where we break out.
usually that's a pretty effective punishment.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
Yeah, I wish we could go back to fireworks alarms. That way you at least feel festive when you're looking for the criminals. Would anyone recommend you buy this game? I think it's worth a buy.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Meet up with Kinji. Yep, I like it enough to recommend it. I haven't encountered any like game shitty jank. Well, there's some jank, but nothing too bad. Gotetsu. Have you even completed one ass tonight, Gotetsu? Your ass was broken by a cow, I know. Feels bad, man. Uh-oh. Maybe hide. You beautifully nailed the bunny, yes. But the butt is always broken up regardless. It's only every once in a while it's completed. It's like that legendary Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ah, shit. Oh, he's gonna meet us at the crossroads. Oh, I'm headed in the wrong direction, that's why. Assassinated the bunny, exactly. Use stronger language. Meanwhile, Puff is just there. They're like, what are you guys blaming me for? I just made a chat comment at the same time. Not my fault. Where is this dude? Uh-oh. Meet both Kinji at the crossroads. But that's what I'm looking for. And that's down there.
Horses, they're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Stop yelling, you fool!
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Chase sequence? Please be a chase sequence. It'd be good. It'd be a good distraction. No? You missed an opportunity.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone alright?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
Could use that drink as well.
One of those.
Taka, you've been
Where is the city walk guy to help us fight the Mongolia? What is this city walk guy? Is this a meme I don't know about?
My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
South Park. I haven't watched South Park in a while.
We have something in common.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Kaneda. What do you say, Taka?
Am I a bear man? Sure.
I'll do
I like a good
to
bear.
repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my
Oh,
brother.
beer. I'm sleepy. I read that as bear. But no, I don't actually drink. I like bears better than beer.
He'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Arr.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin. Thank you.
Used to be a big drinker, but you grew out of it. Not so much drinking anymore. I've never really got in. I've had drinks here and there, but it's never really been something for me. Always wanted to avoid becoming an alcoholic like some other people in my family. What culture, time period, warrior type would you like to see in medium like video games that we haven't seen before? How about Aztec warrior? That was a pretty interesting culture. I wouldn't mind having an Aztec game. See a hot spring, chat. What do we got? Value of sake. The Mongols are attacking the Kisaki brewery in Azamo, and that's not what I need. Unfinished business. I was able to free Taka from Azamo Bay, but others are still enslaved. I cannot rest until I find a way to help them. Healer's touch. Okay, this is the rest of that guy. Servant of the people. We need to do that. But first, the hot spring. There's another. What's this? Hammer and Forge. Yuna's brother is finally safe, but we had to split up after our escape. Should make sure they forge the town of Komatsu Forge. Okay, so that's our next main story quest. But this guy's got some stuff. We have the game Aztec for that. There's a game Aztec. Either I heard about that and forgot about it, or I just never even saw it. But is it any good? Is the question. Yeah, maybe like this game, only you're playing in the the Aztecs. That'd be a pretty neat experience, actually. Who wouldn't want to have like mini games where you cut people's hearts out and then on top of a temple? I would. Another logging camp, huh? No, Saltwind Estate. I think I'll go up here and do this next, actually. Continue this quest line. That's that village I was at, actually, earlier. No wonder nothing activated there. I wasn't supposed to go there yet. Let's go do that next. Aztec is good. Meanwhile, I would argue that we haven't had any games delving into Australian Aboriginal mythology yet, or even just a game where you play as Ned Kelly. I can't really say I know much about Australian Aboriginal mythology. You can also say the same thing about, straight up Native American stuff, too, as well, I guess. But, I guess eventually every culture will get its video game. Gotta do this 100 times a day, chat. That's how you get those gains. Alright, where are they hidden at? Over there. Search Komatsu Village for Yuna and Taka. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I would actually be down for a game. Sort of like this, but only with Aztecs. You want to know another game that I don't think quite exists yet, chat? Dog catching simulator. Who wouldn't want to live their dream of working, at a pound? Will I send Ninja Mime? Sure, who wouldn't? Come to me. Oh shit. You're... Did you see the new game, that you're a detective cat? Yeah, it's kind of a cyberpunk game too. Wow, that's really effective there. Point blank with the arrows into his shield.
Yuna, is that you?
Jin! You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners, killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge.
I've seen it in a movie.
Its people.
There were 7 samurai.
If you need to.
But now there's just this one, though.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
You had a burrito. I need to make one of those soon.
How many survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
Can you get more arrows?
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols. She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
I haven't been cooking much recently. Haven't had time. Thankfully, once this game is over, the rush is over for a month or so.
Is the forge
And I can
working?
Yes, but we can't
throw together some recipes.
Smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols.
I want to make another
find
pizza
us.
again soon.
We can use it to
But I haven't been able to get like a good brick of Parmesan at the store for a while. They just had that crap stuff. It's already pre-shredded.
Lord Zakai, Yuna.
Taka.
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it. But I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Canada, and I need to break him out.
Quietly. With no one seeing.
This town has a forge. And you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Very well. Find Yukio. Better Daredevil game and a Captain America game. How many of you have played that really, really shitty Blade game on the PlayStation 1? That was an experience. It was one that, I remember renting that once. It's like, oh, wow, I like that Blade movie. Can't wait to play this video game. That's my first lesson in that, movie games usually suck. Where do I find this lady at? X-Play? Yeah, I kind of miss those reviews. Especially when they were extended play. Let the leaf guide me. They had some really funny reviews. I remember when they did when they did Splinter Cell Chaos Theory of Machinima. That shit was amazing. That was my first experience with Machinima, well before Red vs. Blue even. How did you find me? A little leaf told me.
Draw your blades.
Nice camera angle. Oh, I can't see. You're messing up my serenity. Stop it. I'm gonna guess she's in that building there.
Maybe not. Swimmer boys. What? Oh, she's upstairs. I see her. Ninja Free is your fan service. I can't even keep up with the chat's conversation tonight. What the hell are we talking about? Remember the Lord of the Ring? Oh yeah, the Lord of the Ring games are well known for being good. But they basically play like 2D brawlers almost as well. Puff's getting in. Oh, I already know Puff's in the yaoi.
Yes, Taka needs help with the forge.
Hey, if I can like, you know, watching two girls go at it, she can like two guys going at it. That's only fair.
This way. Stay close and follow my orders.
Right, you stay there.
Hide.
Be calm.
Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
The Mongols found them! Stay here!
Sweet, sweet Yali. He refreshes you, does it? No, 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 no! No, shit! Oh, yeet. Strong yeet. Uh-oh. Well, I saved you.
Thank you.
Follow me if you want to live.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
Did I admit to being a Yuri fan? No, I specifically said was Yuri the girl thing? I don't know. I'm not familiar with every single Japanese hentai term.
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
An animal demon.
Only when I'm facing Mongols. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
Yuri is girl. Okay, I just call that female X female or something along those lines. Don't need a special word for it. Or just girl on girl. That works for me. Chat always evolves into hentai eventually if a stream goes on long enough. To the forge. Hunter X Hunter? Yeah, that's one of those manga that will never end. Or never be finished. It's a pretty good one too, unfortunately. So, well, not that it's good, that it's unfortunate that it's good, that it just won't actually get to end.
Yukio! He saved us, Taka!
Berserk will end before that. It's hard to tell when either one will end because both of them are run by a mangaka that's just kind of done with being a mangaka, or however you pronounce that, and they just like work on it whenever they feel like it.
Don't light the forge until we come back.
Find Yuna now. Leaf, show me where she lies. Fuck. No one saw that, right? No one saw that. I want one of those awkward look around buttons in a video game when you like do something stupid, like where you look around to see if anyone saw it, and if no one saw it, you get your health back. That'd be a great game feature. And off.
Don't stand and fight me!
Berserk hasn't ended? No. It's been going for nearly as long as I've been alive. Oh, okay, there's a lot of you. Have that. Good. You use a leaf as a compass, you use the wind, leaves, and birds as a way of finding your objectives. See, if you swipe on the D-pad, you get to blow the wind, and it'll blow in the direction of your objective. And sometimes when you're in an area where you can't have wind, you'll just let a leaf go in front of you.
Jin, over here.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them, just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Yes, murder them.
Where is Samurai, Miguel? Who? For I hurt your friends.
We don't know any samurai.
People.
And boop. Good. I want to get the armor that you see in all the trailers. It's really cool looking. I need to, I'm guessing maybe that was a side quest I haven't done yet that I picked up earlier. Oh. Free. Oh, no, never mind. Stay there. Hey, someone killed my buddy with it. Oh. Who's left? Oh. What? Oh. Hold on. Alright, let me put this controller down. There's a Sly Cooper armor. That'd be nice.
Can you make it to the forge?
Yes. I think so.
This developer takes their sweet time making games these days, though. This is only their second game for this entire generation. They were. I think their first game was a launch game, wasn't it?
Where did he come from?
Sucker Punch it was. I think I mentioned it last night. They basically got the first game on the console, and now they get the last big exclusive on the console. Right, where am I taking you? Back to the forge? Back to the forge. I don't really see why this game took them so long to develop. Since it wasn't exactly their first open world game. Keep... oh. Daw. You'll get the trailer armor after the mid-game. I thought maybe that's like a side quest I would have to do. There is a side quest I have for some mythic armor that I'll probably want to do eventually. Alright, any more townsfolk you want me to save?
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Taka.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
That being said, the armor doesn't really seem like it makes much of a difference in how much damage you take or not. Or not anything major anyways. But maybe it does once you get it fully upgraded. You're a Neko? You lie. Oh, I didn't know you could dodge. That's not cool. Oh.
The Mongols are in the forge. We have to stop them.
Oh. Mongol in the forge. Oh, then a dog.
Are you ready?
Well, you're being a dick. Ooh.
Let me go, please. You don't have to do
Where are they at? Oh, that's so awkward. How did you get over there? Oh, you...
Just ready.
Shit.
Help me!
We have to keep fighting.
That was too close.
What a weird little fight that became.
Mongol archers! They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
Good. Good. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no doggies. Dogs are bad. Oh, it's the leader. Oh, that didn't kill him instantly. Oh, that, no, it just really weakened him. You have learned the wind stance. Don't kill doggos, what am I supposed to do? They will kill me otherwise. Plus, I kind of like it now. Wind stance is highly effective against spears and axes. Alright, let's see. Effective against spearmen. Ooh. They can't block it like they normally do. Typhoon kick launches your... Ooh, I want the yeet. Yeet must be given. Hold X to buy. Okay, I want that. Use a torrent of rapid slashes. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Stagger damage against spearmen. We'll grab that. Drown your foe with a flood of 5 rapid strikes, huh? You see it again. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'll save this other point for one of these. We'll grab that. Ooh. I thought that you would kill the main guy. Oh, this one just... It's kind of in an awkward place. What's up, Pop? Oh, you're saying hello to someone else, not me. Wind style yeet machine. The yeet stance. I like that name. That's a good martial art.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
This lady knows how to propaganda.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up your forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura.
Are you gonna stay here and defend us while they do what we do with that? No? Oh.
Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
You need a better name though. Something maybe like a bat? I don't know. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Why have I not sung that until just now? Did they send me daughters when I asked for son? Yeah, I should have been doing that since yesterday. Here's a new... Yeah, my cat already came up. Whenever I try to sing, my cat comes up and starts swatting at me. Alright, so wind chimes. I think I'll grab the smoke bomb. Be a man, you must be strong.
Incense mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Oh, the force of a great typhoon. Alright, good. Hey, Duck, stop. You got your moment of cute.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. You will become what you hate, unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on. I should see if Yuna has any news.
Journal updated. Iron hook. While holding R trigger, use that to switch ghost. Okay, we don't have the iron hook yet. But I got smoke bomb. Good. Map updated. So. Poof. That's what that does. That. Sashimono banners. New saddle available. Return to the monk. Oh, we can get a new horse saddle, huh? And there's, but we're gonna do that right now. The iron hook. I have almost everything I need to save my uncle from Castle Canada. Or Canada. Sensei, Ishikawa, Lady Masako, and Ruzu's straw hats are poised for the rescue. This will give me my grappling hook. Let's do it. This will probably be our last mission of the night, too. A little bit of calm. Hello, woman. Evil Canada.
I saw a flock of birds circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were, and found the most beautiful place. I sat and stared, lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days. During times of conflict, warriors would visit such places and write haiku.
I heard the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
It is. But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from poetry.
Alright, let's go find our next mission. Find Yuta at the Komatsu Forge. This is a forge, but it looks like it's pointing me down that way.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
How can you upgrade? No, I don't have enough iron, do I? I'm missing 2 pieces of iron. Bastard.
Farewell.
Another 30 minutes of gameplay? Yeah, we have enough time to do whatever this quest is for our grappling hook.
An honor to serve you, my lord.
Let a leaf free, please. Over this way.
If the Mongols come back,
You'll find them where they sleep and protect you.
We'll be burning all these bodies before the old plague sets in. You got your Doritos, huh? Ah, video game fuel. What flavor, though? That's important.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's
Chili.
fighting over the
Not a
job you
bad
gave
flavor,
him.
actually.
He doesn't want
I
to
always
let
like
you
it with a bit
down.
of spice.
Let's see how it's coming along.
I always find though when they come out with a really good flavor of potato chip, it never lasts, or at least when I like it.
You were looking for warriors to help.
Like I used to love Snyder's Red Hots, but all those were so good, and then they just stopped.
And Lady Masako Adachi are still alive.
Maybe they still make them and you can order them online or something, but Snyder's Red Hots were fucking unbelievable.
An archer and a noble.
It's probably best that they stop making them. I probably would like gain weight by keep eating them so much.
Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help
The
you
age of
need.
white cheddar.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it.
Guapo hook, give.
Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls.
You know, we didn't need the best blacksmith in the country to make that.
I tested it myself.
Any blacksmith could have made that.
Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Yuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone see a samurai? I know you're here!
Now, that seems a bit weird that we had to get this specific blacksmith to make what is essentially just, yeah, here's the iron hook.
May your steel bring good fortune.
I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in.
How did you know I was here?
Where are they?
Hooker? No, I said hook.
Caged near Fort Yatate.
You want Mountain Dew Code Red, which is your favorite flavor. Oof. When it comes to any soda, I always go diet. Used to know that blacksmiths for katanas in those ages were like rock stars. They were actually.
They're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside.
But this guy just made an iron hook.
The top of a
That could have been made by the same guy who like makes
I still have a
horseshoes.
few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way.
I think it's actually still really, if you want to be a swordsmith in Japan right now, it's like a big traditional thing. It's really hard to become an apprentice for it. Takes like years where you become accredited.
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Makes for good documentary fuel, though.
Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly
There's a flavor for you that kind of works as a name. Documentary do.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life.
I like that he has like roots embedded into his cape. Magic. No, it's not a grappling gun. It's just a hook on some rope.
Before we spawned, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament.
What these decisions I'm making in these moments will matter.
Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Chitos.
Yeah, you're only allowed to like assist in the hammering. It takes years before you're allowed to actually make a weapon.
You were born, Lord Saka. That tournament was
An actual real katana costs an arm and a leg. You're talking usually like $15,000 to $20,000 for one.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No.
But like I said, I've seen some documentaries on it. They're pretty good.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
Let a skull for the grappling hook tutorial mission.
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost.
Gave up soda for water. I still drink diet soda, but I mainly drink green tea. In various forms of like milk substitute. So like, almond milk, oat milk, a little bit of soy milk. No actual milk though. katana makers request tons of money for an art. Yeah, they're basically just an art piece. You're not allowed to actually use them or take them out outside of very specific areas. Yeah, otherwise you have to keep them locked up all the time. Why? Because it's more of an art. You know, it's a craft. It's more of like buying a piece of art than an actual weapon. They're made traditionally. I'm not sure if European longswords are still made traditionally or not.
Cowards!
Coconut milk? No, I don't like coconut.
Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
They can be.
Anyone else want to leave?
I think it's just also the Japanese put a lot more. It's a lot more of their actual history and tradition into like sword crafting than I guess it is in European swords.
I need to ride to Fort Yatate.
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Plus, anime and all. Maybe that. I'm gonna guess anime helps increase the price. Oh yes, you want to buy a sword like an anime. I can help you with that for a price. I don't know why my Japanese accent sounds like it's from Transylvania. It's a weird mix. Ah yes, come to my castle. Watch some anime. You know, that would be an excellent way for the Count to lure in unsuspecting victims. Oh yes, you bring your cosplay. As you see, I am already in outfit.
Fort Yatate.
We will watch the Shingeki no Attack on Titan.
What's your rescue
Yes.
plan?
Ah, blah.
You're the one who got us onto that
It's
Mongol
sexy
ship.
Japanese. Wow,
There's
this
only
looks
one
really
road into the
pretty.
fort,
But
and
the
it'll
lighting
be
is
heavily
very
guarded.
different from any other point in the game.
I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
We blood.
Are you half monkey?
It is virginal, yes?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Alright. Travel to the fort Extra virgin wee blood. Nothing finer than a 30-year-old virgin blood. It's very aged. It's like expensive wine.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Reach the cliffside. Where they want me to go? Gosh. So your neighbors have a live mariachi band playing in their background. Really? What's the occasion? You don't break out the mariachi band unless either you have like something really special to celebrate, or you're ending a Left 4 Dead game.
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight.
Jump and press R2 to attach to grapple points. That's automatic. Oh, that was impressive. I threw it backwards.
It worked.
This is just the grappling hook from Wind Waker. Am I Batman or am I Spider-Man? A little bit of both.
Started to like this hook.
Like I said, we need the best blacksmith in all of Japan to make this worse. Or on Tsushima at the very least. There might be better ones in the mainland. Spider Samurai. That probably actually exists in some alternate Marvel universe. Suka! No, not Suka. We're not Russian. Hey, can you get that tip off my screen, game? I already know how to use it. You started Dragon Age Inquisition last night and made a female dwarf named Nika that uses a big fuck-off sword that's bigger than her. Not a bad character. Not a bad character at all. So, I have to ask, usually when they're going to do their ledge paint, they try to be a little bit more subtle than this. It's like, oh, let's tie some red and white ropes around all these points. The guy who paints cliffs with climb paint is starting to lose his edge. It's getting too obvious. See, that's more like his classic work. Just red, a simple streak of white, and maybe some rust colors from where the water is leached out, the iron out of the rock. That's his normal work. When it comes to like a grapple point, just ropes. Use it like a scorpion and say, get over here. If it lets me do that in combat, trust me, I will.
Taka, I owe you.
We're here.
Need to find views.
I don't think you can, though.
They really are singing.
Whoops.
Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Neat. I can't drop down on him from there. From over there I can. Nice. Yes, very nice. Very good. Ooh. Oh, bees. No, I have to use the bees even if I get caught. Fuck, oh, fuck, no. Oh, shit, he's gonna see me. He's out of range of the bees now. Oh, ooh. Why do you have a torch out in broad daylight, by the way? Oh, no, that's a dog. No, that's a bear. I've learned my lesson.
He sent me.
I knew he did.
Why did they lock you up with your swords? Okay, 3 there. There's 4 more. Never mind the huge bow standing over the grass. Sure, it's nothing. Hey, it blends in, even though it's red and white. Check this building. You know, bears are ferocious, but they sound cute. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Gotta admit, the AI pathfinding is pretty good. They can follow you usually wherever you go. See you later, Puff. You have a good night. Right, I guess the rest of them are down there. Can I like... Shit. No, don't yell, you idiots. I'm working with amateurs, chat. Amateurs. Okay, what do we got? Dudes. Mini dudes. Shit, how did I miss? Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Wait a minute, I got it, yo. Wins, whoa. This is, yo, perfect view, right? Or not. I can't even see what's happening. Smoke bomb of any kind, please. That worked. I don't think my two guys died, did they? Hard to say. Oh shit. Oh, this is going badly. There's a lot of big dudes here. That was a mistake. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, definitely gotta stay stealth. There's just too many. Hopefully it gave me a moment after I fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait before I free any of these guys and just kill people. It's easier to stealth when I don't have them there. What? What? That's what I was going for. See, make it look cool for the people. But somehow I fell through the ground over here. There's like a pit. What? Shit. Not what I want to happen. Oh, fuck. Oh. Stop throwing bombs, you motherfucker! When I know it is game. I know. I think the game just. This guy's running around killing his own friends. There we go. That guy was too excited to be the grenade guy. No, they heard none of that. Bees. Get him. Oh shit! The bees were useless. No, no, the bees are getting him. The bees are getting him. I think. No, they're doing nothing. Just realized I'm not in the tall grass. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. He's been eating healthily. Fuck off. The bees do nothing. Well, I kind of figured they would be able to get him, but I guess he was just out of their area of effect. I guess I can free you too now. First, take care of this guy. Do any sniping from here if we can. It's just a bee, don't worry. Stealth is optional, proceeds to kill entire base. Happened to you in Metal Gear... Well, actually, I did the least stealth in Metal Gear Solid 4 because it felt like it was harder to do it in that one. I guess I'll let you guys know. Don't make me regret it.
Is Ryuzo here? He sent me.
I knew you wouldn't leave us.
I took away your hats, though. Actually, I think Metal Gear Solid 5 was kind of the best when it came to how you can do stealth. That felt like the actual realization of it, how I always wanted the game to be. Or at least when finally technology allowed him to do it. Right, so... cleaned out this area, so we should be a little bit better. All of those guys, though. Get my bombs ready. Okay, 2 more to add to my team. They should have let you tame a bear. I guess that'd be too Far Cry.
Glad you're all right. I'm better now.
What? How?
What do you think?
Fight.
Are they feeding them like banana peels and peppers? I'm not sure what those are. I'm not sure where they're getting either of those. Love Metal Gear Solid. I wish, yeah, 5 was just the story was kind of bad. If it had the story, it would have been a great, best Metal Gear. But because it didn't have the story to go along with it, and that's kind of vital for a Metal Gear, 3 remains the best for me. That guy's just gonna stay hidden there, I guess. I guess I can only bring 2 with me. Cheeseburger baby. What's that in relation to? I wish I could, like, shoot a bee arrow. Can't assassinate him, only critical strike. Have that. Go boom! That's a lot of beef. That's a lot of beef. Have another one. That actually went really well. That guy's just sitting there like, what do I do? I like that. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm boned. Oh. Oh.
Time to set up an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
Good. Signal Ryuzo. I've killed everyone, haven't I? Do you recommend Death Stranding? I've had this problem before. I don't think I can recommend that game, even though I technically liked it myself. Because I liked it for weird reasons. I like the... kind of like the way that you had to like actually hike in that game over rough terrain. That's kind of like zen for me. So, but not everyone is going to enjoy that, I acknowledge. And I like weird storylines too. It definitely wasn't my game of the year, even though I liked it. But I would honestly say wait for it to be on sale. At this point, I think that's a better option. I would say buy it, but not at full price. You're not the first one that said the Zen thing. Yeah, you have to really enjoy that mechanic of how you have to like be careful where you're walking. And I hope other games will maybe take that up at some point, because I think that was actually a good mechanic. It could work well in a lot of online game, open world games. In fact, could benefit from it. Would I recommend The Last of Us Part 2? Yeah, I got no problem recommending it. Gameplay-wise, it's fine, but the story was just not as good as the first games.
Time to open the gate.
When he actually lets you do the gameplay, it's actually quite good. Even better than the first games, in fact. But the story just wasn't there. Didn't have the same feel to it to me. Everyone roar. Show me your war face.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
There wasn't. I was about to say, if I just defeat a bear, I'm gonna be very upset. Uh-oh. Ow. Just block. My yeet kick doesn't seem as strong as it appeared in the video. Good. Yeah, I've mentioned before, the camera in this game kind of blows. Hot garbage. All over your face. You guys are taking an awfully long time to finish him off.
I knew you wouldn't forget us.
Yes.
We placed bets. How long would it take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Interesting.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men.
Yeah, there's no lock-on feature in the game. Though it has kind of one automatically, sometimes you'll face a certain enemy. It seems like it's actually, if you have the certain style that's, you know, dedicated to fighting, say when you had the spear style on the water, or the wind style, that you counter spear, it seems like you automatically lock onto the spear guy, unless you try to turn away from him. Same when you had the shield style on. At least it feels that way to me. Otherwise, there's no manual lock-on where you choose where you want to lock onto someone. It kind of throws you at first. I've more than less gotten used to it. It's just the camera is still getting in my way.
You're doing good, Sora.
So, yes, you are doing very good, Sora. First of the Uchisune. That's for a new bow. That's our next story mission. Finally have the tools and allies I need to rescue my uncle from Castle Canada. Before we strike out, I should speak with Yuna at the town of Koma. So it looks like there's one more mission before we get to take on the castle up here. But, tomorrow I'll probably be doing some of this other stuff that I want to do, like these missions specifically. Get those things, and maybe some of this other stuff. That won't take as long, and then we'll do those and hopefully finish up the first half of the game. However, I think we're going to call it there, chat. It's been a long night. 6 hours of it, in fact. And it's been my honor to entertain you for those 6 hours. But hey, even Gamer Boy's got to sleep. So that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. So, chat, you've been amazing. And even though I'm speaking in my general monotone, I mean it. Thank you for the excellent chat tonight. Very good. Very well done. Also, thank you to my mod team, doing the excellent job they always do. Thanks for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. And like I said, thank you guys for being chill. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to stop by and say hi, I'll be glad to have you. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code or scroll down below and click on one of the Discord buttons you'll find down there. That way, if you like the community here, you can keep chatting with it anytime you like, even when the stream's off. I guess that's it for me. Anyone got anything they want to say before I leave? I'd be glad to hear your goodbyes. Well, now that I have my headphones off, you can definitely hear the PS4 just blazing. Much love back. Now there's the Discord code. If anyone wants to click on that and join the Discord, it's a great community. Yeah, seems like everyone's got all their talking done for the night, it seems. Well then, I guess I'm going to head off. All you beautiful people, enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, everyone.